In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you're all having a great day so far. My day has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I went to the gym. Day 3 of the gym quest. It's been interesting to say the least. But yeah, I feel pretty good about it. It's physically exhausting. Physically exhausting. But really good. Really good so far. I haven't seen any noticeable weight loss yet, but I expect to as time goes on. I think next week what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday again, obviously, but I might actually go on Tuesday and Thursday as well. Well, today I did like 45-degree angle push-up things off of a bar. And we did a lot of those. That kind of sucked. Farmers carries, like heavy farmer carry, stuff like that. And yeah, so my upper body is pretty toast, but also one of the hardest things that we had to do today was like it was this split leg thing. So basically I'd lay on my back and then put my legs straight up, and then you put one leg down at a time and then raise it back up. So it's like the legs do this kind of thing. Like one goes down, it comes up, the other leg goes down and it comes up. And it really works your lower back and lower core. And those are so effing weak. So that was really tough. I was supposed to do 10 of them. Dude, I could only do 8 on the first set, and then the last 2 sets were like 5 and 3. It annihilated me. I literally could not do it. I just, like, what I would feel is I feel my legs doing this, like, slowly, like deflating balloon. I'm like, I'm trying, I swear. Like, really. I put in a full effort, and it just, yeah, we're not there yet. That's okay. Exactly. That's right. Progression. So next time I go and do it, we'll try to meet at least that, or maybe better, and just keep at it, right? Just keep going and keep trying. All right. So how many people do you see in the chat, everybody? I see 31. Is that what you see? Okay, cool. There you go. 31 it is. 310 big ones. Now today we're going to kick off with a 2,500 card token giveaway. All right, this is our last one, chat. This is the last one we got in the pipeline. So let's try this. Here we go. 2500 card tokens. The only people that are not eligible are Zephyrus and Akarane. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. I want that, please. There you go. All righty. So how are we doing, everybody? Are you excited for tomorrow? Anybody who is looking to join me tomorrow for Abiotic Factor? So I'm looking to play Saturday and Sunday. We're gonna do like long haul streams, obviously Saturday and Sunday, and I'm looking for people who have never played. What is it? It's Half-Life, the survival crafting game. That's what it is, Surya. I didn't own it either until yesterday. I bought it. Speaking of migraines, yesterday, you have one today? No! Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. No! That's not helping, huh? Go isolate, get in a room, dark, take like a 45-minute, just rest. Not necessarily a nap, but you're excited about tomorrow, but not for the reason you're thinking. You turn old to older than Zin tomorrow. Oh yeah, you have a birthday tomorrow. Can I link it from Steam? Sure. Yeah, you give me a second. Abiotic Factor. Sure. Here it is. That is the game we're gonna play tomorrow and on Sunday. Again, it is a it's like Half-Life. Even the aesthetic is like Half-Life, but it's a survival crafting game. You turn 1 year closer to 40 tomorrow. Dang. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Those jackknives are as bad as flutter kicks. They make you want to do the, they made you do those in ROTC all the time. Yeah, I think a lot of this guy's exercise program is based on like ROTC boot camp style, exercises, because he's a former Marine, and so a lot of it is that in that wheelhouse. So the tough thing has been so far is just my wrist. My right wrist is way worse than my left, but like basically anytime that I have to put my wrists in this like 90-degree, you know, that situation, so like any of these like, you know, push up pull up type things, I really am I lock it in with my brace. You know, bring him crayons. He'll appreciate the snack and be less grumpy. What is that? What is that? No, he's a cool guy. I like him. He's nice. Crayola, not Rose Art. Okay, at least one step up. All right. You were gonna go grilling tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain, so you're gonna put it off until next week. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I'm stoked. We're getting close to the 3rd set of sub goals, chat. And that's crazy, right? Pretty sweet. Pretty dang sweet. We've been closing in on it. We're getting there. Chugging right along. And I would like to show you what those are so you can actually see them. I now have the graphic for it, courtesy of Astro. Thank you, Astro. So I'm pretty stoked. Now let's see here. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. 1 second, just adding it to my scene here, and then I can show you. Here we go. So these are the next ones, and I can hide my big bald head here for a moment. At least I think I can. There it is. Yeah. So these are the post 1000 world goals, and this is where all the good stuff is. This is where all the good stuff is. Okay. So $50 Steam gift card, adding 25 more hours, walk-on alert, Luffy figure, Cardinals in hockey jersey, a new coffee tier, and the 50/70 giveaway. That's right, danger, less than 24 hours remaining. Yes, at this rate, unless we get about 8 hours worth of time added to the clock between now and the end of, well, I should say like the middle of Sunday, we will run out of time. We gonna run out of time. So it's up to you, sinners. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to have your support. We've had an awesome freaking time. I look forward to some more shenanigans this weekend. I think it's gonna be fun. Hockey jersey, such a good prize. Yes, and it's custom. The custom hockey jersey. Yeah, that's much beloved. WeatherWolf, sorry you're not feeling too well. Sorry, I had to do my beginning of the stream sneeze. Guys, today we're gonna play some beautiful Stranded Dawn. Gonna continue my adventure trying to keep these 5 schmucks alive. Let me tell you, it's hard work, okay? It's hard freaking work. These guys, man, they are constantly trying to just not be alive, you know? So I'm doing my best. We're coming up on the hard part of the game, which is like fall and winter. So we'll see how that goes. We really don't have much in the way of fiber, so trying to sort that out before we get there. And I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah. Thank you, WeatherWolf. I believe in you. You can survive. I believe I survive. All right, let's do it. Let's go play, shall we? Let's go. All right, who is our winner? Who was the winner? Time Kills Hearts. Okay. Time Kills Hearts, congrats. Okay. Okay. Time Kills Hearts. And you get 2,500. Here you go. That is for you. All right. All right, 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. We'll get this show on the road, eh? BRB. Speaking of being in pain, you're gonna go lay down. All right, WeatherWolf. Hey, feel better. Feel better. I will not put it to nefarious uses at all. No, you would never do that. Never, ever, right? All right, so later tonight, chat, we got some big stuff happening. The big thing is Razer Gaming Keyboard. Razer Gaming Keyboard. I'm going to give one away. A Synosa V3. And that is international shipping approved. Okay? So, you could win a fancy new keyboard today. I'm going to be giving out some big old fat SRTs today throughout the course of the stream as well. So I hope that you'll stick around. All right, let's do this. I got to say, thank you very much to Hanu in the Sea for the resub with the Prime. 4 months. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you so, so much. I hope that you're having a wonderful day whenever and wherever you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. So I believe we just took care of this interesting pile of alien beef. Stinky alien beef. I don't know what you call that, but sure. Meatsies. This is now out of fuel. So they're gonna go bring some more up there. I don't know how to convert fuel. That's really the big part. I'm not quite sure how to do that. All right, so CPU assembly is good. Research insight, let's go. Whew. Meat printing. Carbon wind turbines. Oh, that sounds pretty sweet. Energy storage. That sounds great. All right, so we're currently working on insect fats. Wait, disease brain parasites? Oh my god. All right, here, let's do it. All right, Edmund, possible brain parasites. Yikes, bud. Not the parasites, that's 5 medicine right out of the gate. We have quite a few first aid kits still. I think we've got, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little, I guess we can do this. Do this forever. Where's Edmund at? Oh, he's awaiting treatment. Okay, hold on. Let's have Krista do it. Success? Great success. All right. Let's do it. So chat, I don't know. Let's see what we can get done here. Craft a good luck charm real quick. I think you it said you salvage diesel from wrecked spacecraft. Well, yes, but like there's got to be another way too, right? There's got to be another way to deal with that, I would think. That is definitely where I got it initially. I was thinking that you might be able to make some out of grain or something somehow. You know, like a biofuel of some sort. Wow, the walls have really come together, huh? Look at that. Not bad. Constructing fortification. Yes, way over here, eh? Like how the wall, like, basically goes through this salvage site. Lost harvest. What? Dude, we gotta go grab these. We're losing a ton of grain. Hugo, hold on. Let's set his priorities differently. That is not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? This. Hugo. Sorry, I'm thinking about a million things right now, chat. We really should have him cutting for, harvesting. There we go. There's just probably too much for him to do on his own, really, is what it comes down to. Two snowmen? What? Oh, because it's now winter. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? Indoors, it is 50. Okay, we should probably fix this somehow. I don't know how to do this. I struggled with this before, too. Like, how do we keep it warm inside, you know? I mean, it's 30... It's 51 indoors, 50 indoors, 52 indoors. Do we need more of these? Light and heat, heating stove. I guess we might need another one or two. I guess. Is that about as good as it's gonna get? Maybe? Let's do that. Whoa, okay. Or we could do this. What is that? Just come in here and hit me with a flip out? I thought you were resting. All right, let's go. I have no idea. I mean, they need to get these made, obviously. It's too cold for everybody. We also need to kind of focus on tailoring, I guess. Yeah, coat would be really awesome. That would be really great for everybody. But I don't know that anybody can actually do it. Insufficient skill level. Insufficient skill level. So coat. All right, well, that's what he's gonna do first thing when he wakes up. I am. You can mobile too, but no, that's all. I sleeps. All right, hey, enjoy your sleep, and we'll see you back soon, okay? Feel better, for real. Ember is at risk of a meltdown. Why? What's she doing? Oh. She's just salvaging nonstop, that's why. Well, let's see if she can get through to this last salvage before she breaks. Come on, Ember, you got this. Let's go. All right. What the heck? What is this? Agarane! What the heck? What in the frick? What in the frickety frack? By the way, I enjoyed Castlecraft last night quite a lot. That was fun. 'Cause you can. Well, I don't know what the going on right now. Terrible news. When does this end? Castlecraft looked pretty cool. It is cool. It is. See, the problem here is I can't see half of the damn stuff. It's all cut off by the damn goggles. Mask thingy. All right. All right, we good. We good now. Yeah, Castlecraft was pretty damn good. Okay, maybe we're not good. Maybe we're actually not good. What the frick? I am really into this game. I am. I'm enjoying it, Taranagosh. A lot. It's good. It's like RimWorld, but pretty. You know? Tomorrow we start Abiotic Factor. Gonna play that. And now we're just zooming in. We're gonna see inside this heating thingy furnace. Look at it. Just look at that right there. Look nice and close. Look at it. Oh God. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's get closer, right? You need to check the details of Abiotic Factor. It's Half-Life but survival crafting, and it just came out in full release finally. And gonna play all day Saturday and all day Sunday. I'm gonna push out the Sunday coding until after the Subathon is over. That just seems to be the best move, I think. All right. All right, somebody, there's a coat. All right, so who's outside all the time? Oh, who has a really bad time right now? Edmund. Edmund needs a coat. Where did we put that coat? Is it going upstairs? Oh no, it's right there. Equip coat. So a coat. Everybody needs coats. It's a big problem. Like, especially poor Hugo, who's outside all day. Admired Edmund's improved crafting skills. That's so classy. Oh, dude, he's working on it, but Edmund is crafting too now. Nice. No queued research. Uh-oh, let's fix that. Let's see here. Nice calming music. Dude, I love it. It's definitely like giving Firefly vibes, I think. Solar panels. That would be really good. So let's do solar panels and energy storage, and then maybe we can actually make those things, and we won't have to worry about fuel anymore. Freezers are just not... When fridges are not enough for long-term conservation of food, one needs freezers. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Concrete rooms. That would also be really cool. Brick rooms. So wait, hold on. Bricks. Does that say like 3 hay becomes 5 brick? Is that right? Bricks, 3 hay becomes 5 bricks? Oh, and clay-rich soil. I have no idea where the hell do you get clay-rich soil? I have no idea where to get that. Night goggles, that'd be cool. Let's do that one too. Because shit's starting to get a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's got level 2 crafting. So getting these coats done is taking some time. Yeah, you could see that? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So what have you been playing, man? Anything cool? I know there are a lot of good games. Dude, Monday, Grounded 2 comes out. Right? It's on Monday? I think, right? Hold on. Grounded 2 release date. Grounded 2 is out on... Oh, July 29th. I'm sorry. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Got it. Near a lake or a river would make sense for some clay, but no idea where they are in the game. Well, let's see if there is a little water source here. I don't know. No idea. Signal rocket. A signal rocket rises through the sky. It must be another survivor needing help. Wow. Okay, so we need to go, like, on an expedition. To go and find that person, maybe? Dude, Edmund is now crafting 3 already. You're playing a little bit of Pow World. You don't have the first grounded game. Also playing the game Work Overtime. It's a great game. It's a great game. I know given your situation, it's probably a good thing that you have it available to you right now. Yeah, I think that's so terrible, man. I feel so sorry. Yeah, that's rough. I can't believe that's the decision that they made. That it makes me mad, man. Terrible news. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, hopefully you can get through it quickly. You know, I know that is just obnoxious. Okay, so we have 3 more coats to make. He's just getting some food to have some food. Or he's gonna cook. Oh yeah, that's right. He was the cook. I mean, there's 8 pies in there. That's plenty. Or there will be after he's done with this. Bringing it up to the fermentation barrel. Unpowered device. G'day, Card. Got a joke for you. What's up, Wilson? How we doing? Is it a bald joke? Is it a bald joke? Matter of getting back to a comfortable status. On the plus side, any recurring charges you may have forgotten about are no longer being charged. LOL. Well, there you go. That is a plus side for sure. I know a lot of times what happens is you just lose sight of it. Like, oh, it's $8, whatever. I lost sight of it months and months and months later. You know. Energy storage is research. Dude, she is so good at the research, man. I'm glad I took her. I was on the fence, but damn, she's good. All right, cool. She is the best. That's why she's always on your starting team. Is she? Yeah, Krista. I can't remember who you said the other day, TSG. But Ember's really good. I also like, who was it? Was it him? We're not even doing the taming, so that's not... where is it? There was another person who had something that was really good. Oh yeah, he occasionally improves farming skill of other people, just like Ember occasionally improves the combat skill of others. Those are very powerful traits. Krista, Ember, Rita, and Kana. Interesting. Okay. Dude, look at this fridge. That's enormous. Good lord. So it's like 70 inside right now. All right, he is tailoring some more. I was gonna tell you about her yesterday, but I didn't want to spoil it to you. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. He is going to sleep. Yeah, and while somebody is outside the door playing in a handpan. Putting kids to sleep is like robbing a bank. Everyone lay down, don't move and be quiet. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. It's true. Man, it's getting nasty out there, eh? Holy crap. I mean, at this point, Edmund's gonna have to stay on the sewing to get this done in time for everybody. Yeah, she's incredible. Like the research that the boosts that she gets, it's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, wind turbines are done now. Now we can do some good stuff. Look at that. We actually need metal alloy. We need 1. So we need somebody. Can we have Sora? Instead of going to eat Sora, maybe you could smelt metal real quick. You know, after you eat, that is. I really gotta stop them from eating raw food. We have plenty of meals. Well, we had plenty of meals until they rotted. So we're gonna have to deal with that too. I think we've got plenty of pickled. Look at all the pickled stuff we have. That should be plenty for the winter, I think. Extreme weather is brutal. You had to start over a couple times until you got how it works. Dude, just the winter is rough. You know? It's just really, really rough. And it's like 24 out. It's like, damn. He's getting some grain for the pie that he's about to make. So when it starts getting the stink over it, is it no longer good? Shelf life, it says 20%. Also, Krista should get that coat. It'll just disappear when it reaches 0, but it won't make people sick as they eat it. That is a jacket, not a coat. Okay. And so where's Edmund at? Let's finish that coat, shall we? All right, that's good to know. Thank you very much for that info. Sora is at risk of a meltdown, but just played some music and that made her a lot happier. Dude, we need this bench press. Limit reached, huh? Let's see. This is working. 74%. Okay, so we should be able to make a windmill very soon. Wind turbine. There it is. So it only gives power near where it's sitting, huh? But I can use power lines to deliver power where I want it, yeah? I wonder if it's like, do you get better power if you put it on like a hill? I'm gonna put it right there. All right. Looking pretty good. Man, I dig it. You kind of want a steak for dinner, but you don't want to pay steak prices. So what's a guy to do? How do you get steak but not at steak prices? You get like a cube steak. Get a cube steak and slather it with A1 and pretend. Pretend. Dude, my mom used to get cube steak a lot. And I'm like, dude, I think that's why I grew up not being so fond of steak. Because my sole experience with steak was like cube steak. And it's not great. It's really not great. It's so tough. You eat the chicken that you normally eat and cover it with barbecue sauce again. So, hey, how's the yard coming along, dude? You getting that done? Or now, because you're doing overtime, you no time for that now? Is hamburger steak an option? You could go for one of those. A hamburger steak, huh? Oh, a large herd of animals has temporarily settled in the area. Ooh, these are big boys too. You know what the thing is? I could actually like go and tame these with Hugo. He's got taming capability. The thing is, like, how do you feed them? Like, I'm assuming you have to feed them hay. And I just don't have much. Okay, I think we need to stop pickling. We've got like 1,200 pickled food now. So maybe we'll just put these on pause for a hot minute. How do I pause this? Oh, that's in production. Hold on. That one can keep going. In production. Yeah, antibiotics. It's crazy. Those are in production. Very nice. So basically, I just keep a stockpile of 10 antibiotics on hand at all times. Or try to. All right. Maybe, you know what I'll do? I'm going to cancel these. I don't even care right now. We'll let this one go. And, yeah, one time. I guess we can't do that. All right, that's fine. All right. You'll probably work on that more after work tomorrow. Nice. Nice. So you're doing like 6 days a week right now, Taranagosh? Trying to get yourself caught up? I've been there, man. Disconnected device. It's not connected to a power grid. Okay. Power. Power pole. Connects all electrical devices in its range into a grid. Connects with other poles. Okay. So we can just kind of do this. And we'll have... Let's have Edmund to get back to work on that sewing. Just had research insight. Dude, she's a machine, man. She's a machine. Insufficient fuel. Oh, we need sticks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Do until you have, like, I don't know, 300. Yeah, sounds good. Everybody's gonna start getting cold. That's gonna be real bad. That's gonna be really, really bad. Yeah, it's more the company doesn't tell you you have OT available until late Wednesday. As such, you end up having to work on Saturday if you want it. Got you. That makes sense. Krista's having a meltdown and is eating a lot of food. All right. There we go. Power pole in. We're generating some power. Supplying 20 out of 40 right now. So why don't we put a battery in? We put a battery in. I think that's it, right? Like, then we're good. Oh, we need 5 electronics. Oh, damn. That's a lot. Could we make 5? How much silicon do we have? Silicon, let's see. Does it show me? I don't even see it up here. So does that mean 0? All right, so we need some of that. And it is like out there. There we go. They are marked. Yeah, so speaking of anime, what are you guys watching these days? I watched the first episode of Kaiju number 8, season 2. And it basically is, it was a nothing. It was just a big old fat nothing. Filler episode. That's pretty bunk for a season opener. You know? Yeah, hamburger steak. Yeah, they do that, dude, in Japan. They sell them in like little plastic baggie at 7-Eleven. And they're really good. And they're like $2. Actually, less than that US. It's like a buck 80 USD for a hamburger steak in demi-glace sauce. It's good, and they're really good. So you should move to Japan. Yeah, right. All you need is a job in Japan. To get a job in Japan, you got to have a degree most of the time. That's the thing that's so tough, is the degree, man. For me, I mean, it's like I was 10 credits away, and then when I realized, oh, you know what? I should probably just have that, because then it's like when I'm applying for a job, it shows that I have a bachelor's degree, which is, you know, for jumping through the hoops and all that jazz. It's a good thing to have. And also, it would be easier to get to Japan, right? No, you have to have a Japanese job. Yeah, so you have to work in Japan. Yeah, like for a Japanese company. And then you'll get a visa. As a matter of fact, if you work for a remote company while you're in Japan and it's not declared when you enter the country as part of your visa application process, you can actually, like, you can go to jail. So it's like, some people ran into that problem. I don't know if you know her, but Ginny TTV, I know she's a pretty famous streamer. She's like a young Asian girl. It's like a similar situation. This was in Taiwan, but she was in Taiwan, and it was like the same thing where they saw that she was like working remotely for Twitch, and they actually deported her, and she can't go back. But not good at all. It looks really good. You might have to try cooking that someday. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's just a hamburger. Like, literally, it's pretty much a hamburger, and then you got this sauce on the side that you put on top of it. Ooh, 17 aggressive animals. All right, let's get Ember on it. Ember, do you have a coat? You have the coat, right? She's got one of these spaceship jackets. Where's the coat at? Did we ever get that made? 2 jackets. Where's the coat, bro? Edmund is sleeping and he's really low right now in terms of his morale. I think everybody's just kind of bumming because they're sick of being cold. Right? Oh no, not you, Edmund. I'm sorry. It's Ember. Let's go, Ember. Yeah, dude, I gotta get rid of those trees. What a pain in the ass. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Katsu curry. Delicious. Dude, I love the curry rice. Curry rice at Kokoichi. That place is the bomb. Super cheap, super yummy. Basically like a Japanese McDonald's kind of. Classier than that though. It's so good. All right, let's get it. We need to get her some night goggles. Ooh, they fast. They are really fast. Oh, God. Dude, I can't see. What the frig is this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Did somebody say goggles? What the is this? Just go this way. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Wow. Why are you like this? Press the button. Do the thing. Green circle. Good. Do I get like a... Is there anything that shows the icon changing like a color or something when there's something dangerous nearby? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, really, huh? That is definitely something, though. There's something blurry over there. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. Okay. Well, that's a thing I finally started shooting at. Oh, God, run! Run! Oh, God! Not good! What the heck? She has injuries. She's bleeding. Wow, that one is fast. Why do they have to look like crazy beetles? Yuri on ice. No. Oh, God. Oh, here they come. Get him! Russian princess! Oh, God. Oh, God, run!
Praise Lord Gaben. Russian princess 91.
Oh, they aren't going to give up this time. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. 42 months. Holy crap. Okay, we need everybody up. Get up. Get on up. All hands on deck. Please run. 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 Dude, they are lighting her up. Oh, God. This is not good, chat. Oh, she's getting brutalized, man. Come on, Ember, run! Move your ass! Ah! This is not good. Krista, get in there. She just passed out, dude. Oh my God. Russian Princess, thank you again for the tier 3. Very, very awesome. 42 freaking months. We did it mostly. Ember is Ember's gonna need some TLC here. Yeah, she's in a bad way. Not good. Let's get them inside. Get them inside. How are you today, Russian Princess? That's really epic because now we're at 841 subs. Hold on. Let me balance. Add all. Let me go ahead and add 250 card cash to everybody. There you go. Just making a note that I've done that. And chat, at 850, we unlock another prize wheel spin, another 2,500 card token giveaway, and game night with the mods on YouTube. That'll be fun. Good, just popping in to say hi. Lurk, we'll be back later. Okay, I look forward to it. Have a good night. I hope to see you later. All right. Ember needs some treatment. And is getting it. Insufficient fuel. Yeah, we need to sort that out too. Sora's choppy, choppy, choppy. Yeah, that's rough. How much medicine do we have? 48 medicines. Hugo needs to lay down. She is now recovering. Okay, good. Yeah, her happiness is at 1%. Well, I wouldn't be very happy if I got attacked by giant alien bugs either. I mean, would you? So I saw some effects today. Like sometimes, chat, when I'm out on the when I'm out on X, I just see some stuff that is very inspiring. Like people sharing their work. I'm sure you thought I was gonna go somewhere else with that, but really, there are some really great artists and like motion graphics artists out there on X. And dude, I see their work and I'm just like, that is awesome. Like I saw today somebody had made a shader, well, not a shader, based on a shader that they saw. They made a basically a 2D texture in Blender that was incredible. It was so cool. Basically like a little celestial star with like a big swirly massive clouds around it, like rings of clouds, kind of similar to the heaven background thing, right? Kind of similar to this. but a little different. It was so cool. Dude, I got to get into Blender. I got to get into Blender and start learning those tools. I think I could do some really cool stuff. You know, you get a little bit of competency and you can make some stuff. You can even set up like a little digital storefront, you know? Who cares? You get like 2, 5, 10 sales a month. Every little bit helps, right? Just takes a little stress off. But first things first, extension panel. Got to get that extension panel going. First step is the desktop client. So that is going to be the first Sunday coding session that we do post Subathon. Gonna start setting that up. Gonna explore specifically Python to see if that's like the tech stack that I want to use, or if I want to do something else. I guess we shall see. Choppy, choppy, choppy. All right, we only have 33. I mean, honestly, we need some wood now, too. We're getting there to the point where we need some. Farming. Hydroponic racks. Dang, that's cool. Yeah, did we ever mine that silicon? Who has the high mining skill? I guess mining isn't a skill, but it's physical is. Okay. All right, so Sorrow would be a good choice. Sorrow would be a great choice. Let's go. And Ember's also pretty good. Let's go do it. We got to do this before it becomes like winter. And actually, speaking of winter, dude, sell that coat, Edmund. If your survivors are having trouble with low morale, a bedroom 5x4 for each of them will help a lot. The game will never tell you about this trick. Interesting. 5x4 bedroom for all of them, huh? So basically move some of these beds into some new bedrooms. Okay. I may do that. Perhaps I set up another building over here or something. Start spreading them out a little bit. Had to build another massive building, though. Not easy. Especially the wood dwindling. Yeah, so 20 silicon. Let me see here. I'm curious to see. Electronics-wise, it's 10 for 1. Okay, so we need 5 to make a battery. Did we ever make the code? What's this here? Power cells. Dismantle for 2 electronics and 30 something. We should probably make better weapons too, man. What would be better, a crossbow or a bow? 2 to 4 seconds, 50 to 80%, 60 to 90%. Crit chance is not as high. The range on the short bow is a lot longer, though. Oh my goodness. It's like double. The hit chance is a little bit lower. And that's all based on somebody's combat skill level. Okay. Claimed to be better at darts than Edmund. Laser pikes. Yeah. Rig a power cell to a hard enough handle, and you have a spear with a laser sharp plasma blade. The real effort here is figuring out how to use it safely. Let's do that. That sounds cool. Freezers. Find/produce oils and fats. Have we not done that already? We never did this? Where is he? What's he doing? He's getting wood for sticks. No, we don't want that. Now let's get these going. Okay, so now we have a new research, right? Power cell generator. Generates electricity while depleting a power cell. Well, we have a power cell, so that's kind of cool. It's like, do we really need that, though? All we need is... We really just need electronics, right? To get this battery done. And then we can... you know, we can turn things off when we don't need them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, storing more energy would be great. Yes, that was scavenged. Okay. Old equipment. Yep. I know a lot of people have that. There we go. 100 silicon coming back. Ember coming back with 60. 160 silicon. That's good for 16 electronics. That's good. We really got to get on these coats, though. Definitely need that done. And done soon. Awaiting materials. Do we have enough? We got plenty of fabric. Like, everybody hates crafting or is incapable or indifferent. Except for Edmund, who is the only person who is really any good at it. And he's asleep right now. So, we have to wait a minute. All right, it's like 60 inside, which is not terrible considering that it is 20 outside. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's not bad. We're almost at the end of fall, though. We have a lot of pickled veggies. All right, let's sew that coat. Get on it, bud. It's rough. It takes like a full day's work to make one coat. Yeah, look at that hypothermia, Krista. You know, Krista, why do we have the research bench outside? This is a very salient point, I think. Why do we have it outside? That's crazy. Let's move that thing inside. That's crazy talk. Oh, dude, she had a coat too, and she still got hypothermia. Wow, it is cold out there. Right, at least we have antibiotics to deal with hypothermia. Right? Laser pikes have been researched. Let's go. I wonder, do you think we can make one? That'd be pretty cool. Carbon crossbows. Damn. We need carbon nanotubes. So, like, fuel and metal equals carbon nanotubes. But you need a 3D... Oh, you need to get a 3D printer to do it. There we go. Fuel mixing. There we go. Yeah, so it just takes oils and fats, basically. Or oils, rather. And then we're good. Cool. Scavenge 12 medicine. Nice. Let's go. He is 2/3 done. Well, 3/4 done. He's getting there, man. He's getting there. He's working on it. Ravenously hungry, huh? So I'm excited to play Abiotic Factor tomorrow. Brand new 1.0 release for the game. Very stoked to try it out with some folks. Let's see. Krista had a research insight again. Nice. She's still sick. I guess she's all set. All right, a coat. So who doesn't have a coat still? He's got a coat. Spaceship jacket destroyed. Yeah, let's grab this coat. All right, Edmund, after you eat. Time to get back to sewing coats. The limit has been reached, eh? Well, that's okay. Wait, if we reach the limit, does that mean everybody has a coat? Hold on. Coat. 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 No. Coat. Is there a coat that's hiding here? Was that hiding here? Really? There's a coat. Okay, hold on. She needs that. Equip coat. Right? All right, cool. Now Edmund needs to make like some nice pants. Oh, that'd be nice. Collect leathers? Can we have leather? I thought we had received leather from farming these up. Like harvesting them. Did we not harvest? I thought we harvested some of that purple plant before. Perhaps we did not. All right, what about boots? Again, it's weather. It's just all comes down to leather, rather. Hats. A beanie. There we go. Yeah. 5 beanies, please. Uh-oh. Krista, she caught a common cold. She's been feeling a bit sickly lately. Interesting. Try not to sneeze in other people's faces. Uh-oh. Yes, make beanies, please. All right, and actually, now we are literally right on the cusp of winter. So it's really important that we get people some warmer clothes. Hopefully these beanies will help a little bit. Okay, equip that beanie, Ember. All right, so now between everything that she's got going on. It says here, cold tolerance increase 39 Fahrenheit. Yeah, the shirt that they have doesn't really do anything for them. So I wonder, interesting. Okay. Edmund is cooking again. After this, I assume he's gonna go to sleep. What a chill game, chat. What do you think? Is this something that you enjoy, chat? Do you like this one? Is this something that you would play? Seems all right. Yeah, I like it. I dig it, man. Oh, this is where you make the laser pike. Oh, that seems so cool. So maybe we should craft electronics real quick. We need 5. Oh, cave dweller, because he's up here. Oh, he's not gonna like that. RimWorld is deeper by a wide margin right now. I think so too. But also, RimWorld is not very pretty to look at. I think we can all agree that this is a graphically far superior and more interesting thing to look at from a viewing perspective. All right, so did we craft a couple? Excellent. He's now ravenously hungry. His mood is terrible. He's in a badass mood. Where's he going? Going to salvage? I'm confused. I've never seen him salvage. Why? You kids are all about the looks, LOL. No, I mean, I'm truly a gameplay first kind of guy. But this is at least a different experience in RimWorld. We played a lot of RimWorld on stream, so seeing I had no idea that this would be so RimWorldy when when Spaghetti Goblin gifted this. It's been good though. I've enjoyed it a lot. So you did end up with the steak option, did ya? Steak on pizza. Probably not the best option. Steak on pizza, huh? I've never had a steak pizza before. Sort of a RimWorld Kenshi hybrid of sorts. You just got the RimWorld DLC last night. Which one did you pick up, Gerald Lee? Did you pick up Odyssey? This game is a lot better than you thought it would be. Yeah, same. Same, actually. I thought it would be like really ultra janky. But actually, it's pretty good. I haven't really had much jank. Only thing that I can say is just that one roof tile situation. This up here. That's the only thing. I don't know why it's like that. Whatevs. Like, I like the attention to detail. Like, the chimneys, they literally go through every floor. Like, look at this. They go through every floor all the way down to where the actual stove is, or the fireplace is. It's pretty cool. You got all of them but one. Which one didn't you get? Ideology? Royalty? One of those, probably. I would say you don't need Anomaly. I would say if you got Biotech and you got Odyssey, you'd be perfect. Royalty, yeah. Royalty really doesn't add much. It's just like psychic powers, which are great, but like you have to quest for them, basically. Then you gotta maintain a throne room. It's a whole thing. Yeah. You want to try a garlic Alfredo pizza with fried calamari on it. Dude, you know what would be really good right now is like I could go for a stuffed crust Pizza Hut pepperoni stuffed crust. I could go for that right now. That would be so good. But alas, I am being a good boy right now when it comes to that stuff. Really striving to keep my calories under 2,000 a day right now while I'm doing the gym. And next week, I think I'm going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the gym with the trainer.
Do it.
And then Tuesday, Thursday, I'm probably going to go in just for cardio and just try to make a habit. Like just try to get back into the habit of waking up every morning, you know, going to the gym, doing the thing. Uh-oh. The stuffed crust is why you go to Hungry Howie's. No extra charge for it. And all sorts of different crust flavors. Yeah? Like what? What you got? What you got going on at Hungry Howie's? I don't think we have one of those around here. Suppressed pneumonia. Interesting. Pneumonia mild. Well, Edmund, this is horrible. Chris is almost done researching, but is also at risk of a meltdown. It's now winter. This is when the shit hits the fan, chat. All right, let's save. Zin still sucks. Not 6. Sucks number 7. You got this, Krista. I believe in you. Sora is idling. How dare you? We have 10 electronics right now? Ooh, okay, hold on. Well, then it's time. We need to do the thing with the stuff. And when I say that, I mean put a battery in. Construct battery. Already doing it. Nice. She's on it. Sick. All right, and hopefully we'll get another one of these going too. Maybe a solar panel instead. Maybe a heater would be really good. Dude, all the food plants died. Oof. Big oof. How cold is it inside? 65, 60, 60. That's not bad, considering it's 33 out right now. We really could use more hats, Edmund. Oh, he's crafting crossbows. Okay, that's fine too. I'll take that. Let's see here. Equipment-wise, there we go. Take your good luck charm. That'll make you happy. Oh, Hugo got an inspiration. Nice. We might be able to make a freezer. Or a refrigerator, perhaps. All right, solar panels. There it is. Get to work. Let's see. Can we construct this thing or what? There we go. Get her done. Excellent. Now, that is excellent. It is charging up nicely. Full in 15 hours. Okay, cool. With a couple of these in the mix too, we'll be in good shape. Let's get rid of these two for now. Can't afford them quite yet. But these 3 power sources, a battery, we got the diesel generator in case we need it for a backup. Like the battery gets depleted or something. Right? And then we got our little bench here. This means we can probably... Ooh, look at the shooting star. Nice. Cool. This means we can probably start doing some stuff with power. Like, above and beyond just the bench. Maybe some lights or heaters or something. 3D printer would be really sick. Excuse me! What the heck?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great
always
gift.
clappered. So crazy. SG really brought this one back into vogue. Okay. He really did. This one was one of the least used for a long time. And now it's like the most used. I love it. Toronto Gosh says that they have crust flavors like butter, garlic, sesame, everything. Asiago, butter, cheese, garlic, herb, Cajun ranch, cinnamon sugar, and TNT crusts. TNT. It's like hot sauce. Makes you miss Thrifty's ice cream, huh? Interesting. TNT is like a ghost pepper crust. Oh my god. The hell? Illness, Krista. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like it. She got that pneumonia. Now let's go treat her after. All right, 1 solar panel's done. Missing resources. Uh-oh. What resources are we missing exactly? Electronic components? Are we though? It says here I have 2. It says here I have 2, and we only need 1. It's weird. Thrifty's was a drugstore chain back in the day for you kids that don't get the reference. Kind of like Walgreens or CVS. They had an ice cream counter. Yeah, kind of like the old school like soda jerk. Like that setup. Like back in the day. Dude, I actually, for a time, I was actually considering opening like an old school soda fountain ice cream place. I almost did that. That was like, it was either going to be Land Center or like an old-timey soda jerk, soda fountain ice cream shop. And I made the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice. I went with the LAN. Damn it. Yep, you did. Yep. Technology, man. It just depreciates in value so fast, you know. It's tough. All right, fuel mixing is done. Edmund is sick now, too. Uh-oh. Everybody getting sick. It's not good. Did we treat Krista? Pneumonia immunity. Okay, good. But Edmund now needs treatment. Krista, can you treat Edmund? After, well, he's gonna go lay down after, right? Yeah, there we go. Heal Edmund. Zeller's had a Z Cafe in it back in the day. Best milkshakes in the city until the store shut down. Ah, dude, a nice milkshake is just so nice. Like, what a treat. What a treat, man. Some good stuff. All right, Edmund is now cooking, which is probably a good thing. We get one of those hats done? There it is. Hugo. I don't think he has a hat, right? Well, he's got a regular hat that's about to die. So why don't we equip that beanie? Dude, we gotta get people crafting clothing, dude. There's literally nothing that can be made right now because nobody can craft anything. Let's see. Did we get weapons? I know that he made some crossbows. Oh, did he put them upstairs, maybe? Hold on. Where the heck? Did he not finish it? Huh. That's really weird. I guess maybe he didn't? Oh, I guess he hasn't. Oh, shit. No, it's only like halfway done. Well, maybe we'll get Ember working on that. Get Ember working on the spears and stuff. Get her to like level 1, and then maybe she can do stuff when Edmund isn't. Because everybody's clothing is going to break real soon, and then it's going to be really bad. Then it's going to be real bad. You know what else is a really good one is glow stick. It is. Glow stick is one of my faves. I love that. Look how awesome that looks. That's cool, I think. It's like we're spying on them or something, you know? Like through the building. My my night vision goggles. My night vision / X-ray goggles. Let's see. Oh shit, we got aggressive animals. Uh-oh, where? Okay, hold on. We need to go close this right away. Close the gate. Sora, close the gate, quick! Alright, Ember. Yeah, chili. I'm sure you are. A freezer. Look at that. Stores raw food and cooked meals. Excuse me. This is the creepy spy one. The steamy shower. It needs to have like a... like the Japanese sauna fence with like the hole in it. It's like you... you peek. It's great. So tropesy. This looks worse. Yeah, we're gonna have some serious shit here very soon. I'm just hoping to finish a spear before this happens, but it's not going to happen. It's going to be close, but not close enough. We're going to get to like here, and then the animals will be underway. What about a handprint? Yeah, here they come. Here they come. All hands on deck. All right, at least they're coming to the gate, right? They should be. We got to get Ember up in the tower. Get up there. Get up. Get on up. Yeah, you got this, Ember. You got this. At least it's daytime. To battle! Hey, Ember, what are you doing? Get back up there. Oh, that's a big boy. It's gonna blow! Serpentine, Edmund! Serpentine! Damn it, Ember, stay up there. Where are the rest? Oh, shit. They're like way out there. We're gonna need more towers around this thing. We need more points where we can climb up. I love the jaw harp in this little tune. You hear that? It's not often you hear a jaw harp in a tune. All right, there it is. Okay, we good. Woof. Another kind of print, a smiley face. Okay, hold on. Where's Edmund? Hey, Edmund. Heal some people, bro. There we go. I might need some new clothes soon. Yeah, you think so? I think everybody's gonna need some new clothes soon. Look at these. Like the shoes. Dude, not good. We're like not in a good place clothing-wise. We really got to get on that. Super rough. There we go. Edmund is good. All right, so Edmund is cooking. After this little batch, and he puts it away, we're gonna sew a beanie. And also Ember should probably go back to crafting that spear, right? It was almost done. Pneumonia, Sora. I don't like it. Actually, who, everybody's good except for, Sora. Okay, that's not bad. That's really not bad. I really thought that winter was going to be way, extremely, way more rougher than this time around. So far, it's been okay, though. Okay, there's a spear. Ember, let's do another. Ember hates her life, but that's okay. Krista. Who has the best combat skill out of everybody except for Ember? Combat 4 with Sora. Okay, so Sora's gonna get that spear after. But first, Hugo, why don't you go treat her? We got enough medicine. We got 54 medicine. We're in good... Yeah. Pneumonia is suppressed. Excellent. So, oh, I see. The electronics, that it says 2 electronics, but those electronics are just power cells. We have 220 silicon, though. Okay, hold on. Sora, can you do it? Ember, can you do it? No. Only Edmund can do it. This is becoming a problem. He's like the only guy that can do the crafting stuff. All right, we need Ember to get over herself so that she can make some more spears, man. This is rough. All right, she's crafting a spear. We need you to level up on this, okay? You need to skill up. She's indifferent to crafting. She was the wrong one to choose for this, chat. It's gonna make it harder. A lot harder. Maybe let's have Sora take over. Let's do it. Hold on. Sora, you're on this now. Ember needs to go do Ember type things like making a snowman. I think this is really cute that they make snowmen during the winter. That's so cool. And it makes them happy. It makes them really, really happy. I think that's cool. So this is going to be your cheat meal for this week and next week. Oh, damn. That's I mean, dude, sounds like a great meal though. Sounds like a great meal. New insect nest. An organized dwelling created by insects for shelter, reproduction, and social activities. While intact, the nest has the ability to spawn new insects. Dislike. Look at how far that is from the base. Damn. Just getting out there would be a journey. Definitely not a thing for the winter. Not a winter style activity. Just want to die to hypothermia. Undersnow? How warm is it inside? 57, 55. I mean, not great, but not terrible. Krista is idling. Well, Krista. Oh, because there's no research selected, eh? Hold on. Power cell assembly. Synthetic armor. That looks cool. Pulse rifles. Let's go. Yes, please. Crafting on a soldering bench. Dude, I have the materials to make one. Then I can give that to Ember and give the las pistol to somebody else. That'd be huge. Meat printing. That's incredible. Okay. Get it, Sora. Come on, we need you to level up. Get this crafting done. I'm curious to see how much one spear is going to give her for XP. What's Edmund doing? Is he cooking? Oh, he's starving. Minus 27. Damn. Ravenously hungry. Okay, let's, sew beanie, please. All right, so how much did she get for that? Sora got 600 crafting experience. So she makes another spear or something like it. She'll hit crafting 1. Right? So it's not really like because we need to do it, but we should do it just to get to level 1 so that she can help out with some other stuff. I really should have been on this a lot earlier. All right, crafting to level 5. Edmund, let's go, buddy. Can we make some pants? Maybe we make another hat. He's transporting this hat. Let's see here. Edmund, are you wearing a hat right now? He is, but it's bad. Okay. Krista has no hat. We're gonna let her equip the beanie. Okay. Sora also has no hat. Nice hat! Falling spaceship debris. That sounded like it was right next to us. Kinda was. Kinda was. I guess we should probably like put like a tower down here. Maybe even 2, like 1 on each corner. Probably put a couple over here too. They like to come from like over here. They've come from over here multiple times. They've come from like down here once. I guess it's pretty random, really. All these insect nests. All right. Crushing it! Absolutely crushing it right now. Everybody is, I guess, in a decent-ish mood, except for Sora, who's been crafting a spear for like a million years now. Makes sense. But if she can finish that before she breaks, she should hit level 1. Then she can make short bows. She's stressing out. There it is. Sora reached crafting 1. Thank goodness. But now she's sick. All right. You know what? I hate to say worth it, but actually, though, worth it. There we go. Hugo's gonna get on that. Now, where's Edmund at? Edmund, instead of making sticks, buddy, why don't you craft some electronics, man? Let's go. Sick of crafting, or actually, no, actually sick. She got illness. She got pneumonia. We treated her though. Everybody's been treated except for Hugo. His is suppressed. It's not cured. Edmund is assembling electronics. So, guys, this is an oscilloscope, or like a fake oscilloscope. And this is like what grid is actually made out of. Each line and grid is made out of an oscilloscope style shader. So you can see it like... you can kind of see. It's just that the peaks and the valleys like adhere to some of the lines. It's kind of cool, like edge tracing wise. It's pretty nifty. I like it. This is one of my favorites. It's kind of hard to see, but I like it. I like it. I think it's cool. Yeah. It's a weird one. But that's like my first fully custom one. Is everybody coming back in terms of dude, this winter is so damn long, man. Edmund is crafting. Well, Edmund, I really need you to work on other things right now. Did you finish a beanie? Oh, there's another beanie here. Hold on. Here you go, bud. Krista, equip that beanie, please. There you go. Nice. So everybody should have a beanie now. Oh, no, Sora doesn't. And also, Edmund's about to lose his, too. All right, let's do this. Let's just do 2 more. And why don't you go over there and do that? Boom. And then Sora and work on maybe... Let's just do crafting, like, two short bows. Just cuz. They try to level up. Actually, hold on. At level 1, can she do electronics now? She can. All right, let's go. Sora. You're going to get some mad XP from these electronics crafting sessions. All right, let's save. We've done pretty well so far. I'm surprised. New save. Zin still sucks. Number 8. All right. We are getting there. I'm learning this. I'm learning the game. What's up, Cleric? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you liking this weather, bro? Is it hot enough for you? It's not the heat that'll get you. It's the humidity. It's so humid. Dude, it is. It's extremely humid. Rough. Very rough. I want to check that battery. That battery is juiced. We are juiced up. Juicy. Juicy battery goodness. All right, Sora's making some electronics. Yeah, it's freaking humid. It is freaking humid. Dude, I went to the gym today, and I got out, and I was feeling like... I was on the verge of lightheaded because I hadn't eaten much this morning. I only had I had a yogurt and a banana. And then I went to the gym, and I was like... Dude, the trainer busted me today. But it was good. It's good. It feels good when I get out of there. I actually I feel better having done it. You know what I mean? All right. Sora, what you working on? She's working on a spear. Is that what it is? Oh, she's chopping more sticks. Got it. What's up, JC? How we doing? I beat you before you did your walk-on. Aha! What's up, dude? How we doing this fine day? It just went 90s to 70s and humidity lower than 10% to 100%, aka it's raining here. Yeah. It's like, I always like that, like when it's like super duper hot and humid and then there's like a nice cloud burst, basically. Doing okay. Lots of pain today. Had a CT myelogram today, lying flat for 24 hours. Well, position your device in front of your face and let me pipe in some good vibes. Okay? You chill out with me, man. Take your mind off it a little bit if I can. We're having a good time here. Crushing it so far, even. Yeah, man, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Hopefully, it will pass. And you will feel better very soon, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna set up that second battery, and then we're gonna set up a refrigerator for food. I know that's crazy talk, right? Absolute crazy talk. Wait, I've made electronics. Where did they go? Krista? Sora? Ooh, Sora's tailoring. Yo. Wait, working on an unfinished coat? Wait, I thought we all had coats. Coat, 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 coat. We all have coats. Hey. We got that already. Yeah, bring that back. They found something wrong with L1 to L5, but keep saying that the nerves aren't impacted heavily. But you beg to differ. You beg to differ, huh? Have you done anything like physical recently that would cause this, JC? Something that might cause some sort of inflammation or... distress signal. Nice. If I go on an expedition, I might come back with an extra person. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe we should make a hot air balloon. Nah, just the impact from the fusion over time and being old as... You old! Old man! Nah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully they figure out what's going on, man. I mean, you said CT myelogram? I mean, that's got to give them some information, but it's going to take some time for the doctors to look at it, right? Is that what it is? Or did they already look and that's what they're telling you? Yeah, spondylolisthesis. Yeah, it's not good. They already looked and that's what they're saying. So they say the nerves aren't impacted, but you're like, my crazy sciatica begs to differ, right? Like probably having, I mean, if you're down at like L5S1, you're probably having some sciatica running down your leg, I assume. You know, once you get into that region, L2, L1, L2, L5S1, L4, L5, and L5S1. Those are the spots, really, where it's real bad. Right. Yeah, they say the foramen and the disc space aren't heavily impacted. You can barely feel the bottom of your feet at all. Is it maybe diabetic neuropathy? What's your A1C right now? That's the thing when you got these multiple conditions overlaying each other. Again, I'm not a doctor. This is not official medical advice. But perhaps that could be a thing. I don't know if you are in an A1C, you know, if your A1C is up there right now. 6.2. You have some neuropathy, but not enough to warrant all of that. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. These endocrine conditions, man, they really mess with your body. You know, over time, it's just the damage they do over time. It's tough. You know, my cousin, she was a type 1 diabetic. Dude, I almost saw her die. And I had to tell people, I'm like, hey, she's a diabetic. Shouldn't we be giving her some juice or something? She was like, I'm feeling really faint and awful. I'm just gonna go lay down and fall asleep for a little bit. It's like, no, let's not do that. Let's go have some juice instead. This is when she was like 12. You know? Like, damn, man. Scary. And people are just like, okay, that's cool. Maybe you'll feel better after you take a nap. It's like, yeah, no, maybe she'll be dead after she takes her nap. Let's get her some juice. Sure enough, it was just low blood sugar, you know? And she tested, dude, her blood sugar, her glucose level was 39. 39! Like, holy f***, how are you alive? Your dad was at a BS of 9 one time. You were like, what the f***? Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. You're both doing good. You dislocated your shoulder 2 days ago. The doctor was not gentle. Took the nurse stepping in to put it back. Ugh. Painful. How you feeling now, though? Are you feeling a lot better? Still a lot of inflammation from the dislocation, I'm sure. We are like 3/5 of the way through winter. Not bad. Not too shabby. I can't work efficiently in this darkness. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay? I'm trying. We gotta craft more electronics, though. So many electronics. Actually, why don't we do this? Who still needs a hat? We've got a hat there and a hat there and 2 hats over here. What the hell? We got hats all over the damn place. All right, maybe we made too many hats. Nice hat. Equip beanie. Equip beanie. There we go. That's where most of your back issues are. You have 2 herniated discs, 3 deteriorating in your lumbar, 3 more deteriorating discs in your neck. It sucks. Yeah. Not fun. You know, back issues is like the number one chronic issue. So I got to tell you, you know, I worked in insurance for a long time, and I think we all know right now, it's not controversial or really political for me to say that insurance is just broken right now. The prices are insane. They don't make sense. And everybody's getting charged way more than they should. Like, really. It's like, you know, I'm just going to say this. The ACA was basically a handout to the insurance companies. As soon as it landed, man, like the profits went through the roof at all the insurance companies, all the big ones, especially like UHC, Aetna, I mean, all of them, all of the health insurance companies, you know, they all just, their profits spiked. It was insane. But I'm just blown away by how much like just basic coverage is costing me, or would cost me, because I don't have insurance right now. So it's like, for me to get basic coverage, and when I say basic, I mean like the bottom plan of the ACA, okay, available in Maine, it would cost me $570 a month. That is a $7,500 deductible and 80/20 coinsurance after that. So basically I have to pay almost $7,200 a year just for the insurance in premiums. And then you have to hit $7,500 in charges before it pays for anything. And then when it does pay for things, it only pays for 80%. It's crazy. That's crazy, right? So that's why I don't have insurance right now, because that's nuts. I refuse. I'll just self-insure, right? People with employer-provided healthcare should see how much medical insurance costs the employer. It's insane. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Because what you pay is like the tip of the iceberg, and then the employer pays like this much. I know all about that. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's like, oh, your premium is like $30 a month. My premium as the employer is like $350 a month, right? It's like, it really is like that, you know, that much of a difference. It's pretty nuts. So I'm looking into this thing, chat. I need to look at their plan documents to really understand a little bit more before I decide if I want to commit to it. But it was this really cool, like, basically like a sharing plan. What was it? So basically it's like people, I think it's called Crowd Health is what it was called. Yeah. So this Crowd Health thing, so what they do is basically everybody pays a fee every month, like premiums, and they have people that go to the doctors and to the various offices that you visit and see, and they negotiate a lower price on your behalf. To pay cash. And a lot of the doctors' offices and hospitals and stuff, they will agree to do it because the insurance process sucks. There are appeals, denials. They got to send a bunch of paperwork. They got to jump through all these hoops. So like, you know what? By the time we do all that, we've lost so much money. We'll pay the lower amount. Just you pay the lower amount. We're good with that. You know, easy breezy. And so that's what they do. And basically, they've got people. They pay like $75 a month. Yeah, he was in a plan like that before. What was his experience, JC? I'm curious. So this one here, there are some requirements. Like, they won't take anybody who's over the age of 65. They won't take anybody who is over 260 pounds. They won't take anybody over 260. Also, you got to be in relatively good health to get it. So it's like traditional and like old school pre-ACA insurance, basically, where they could deny you coverage if you had a pre-existing condition. But instead of a condition, they're just saying, if you're over 260 pounds, we're not going to cover you. So I would like to get into this maybe, if it works and if it looks good. I'm going to do a lot more research before I do it, but I think that would be better than not having anything. You know what I mean? He's got 9 and now 10 kids, and at the time the employer had a really high deductible plan, so it made better sense for him too. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That'll leave you out. You got like 8 conditions, LOL. Yeah, but you got the VA, right? I mean, because you're former Navy, so you got the VA, right? You should be all set. The donkey says, for now. For now. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. But for me, that seems like it could be a good choice. But, yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of research and we'll see. You should just ask an insurance company if you can use your mental age instead of your physical age. Might get a better deal. Back to work. Back to using work insurance now since the plan is better. But at the time, it was a great choice for him. Nice. The VA is the worst, though. Not service connected, generally, not covered. Sure. Well, I can tell you this, like, my stepdad, so he, you know, VA wise, so he's a former Marine, and he, his whole, you know, pacemaker, all that stuff, that was all covered for him, like 100%. So both times. So he had the pacemaker initially, and then he had problems, right? I think I talked about this on stream, and then he had to have the pacemaker defibrillator put in. They did all of that. Zero. Like, it literally cost him nothing. But I will say the VA up here in Maine, it's in a place called, where the heck is it? Where is that place? Yeah, it's up there. Togus. It's up in Togus. And so it's a bit of a haul. It's a bit of a haul from, like, people that are living in the southern part of the state. You know, because that's up there. Up there, Bob. You don't use the VA mostly. Had some bad experiences with them. Mostly depend on your Medicare. Got you. Got you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's it's never good. nobody should have to, you know, deal with a doctor that is not really listening to them. You know? Research chemical cloth synthesis. All right. Boots. Look at that. We can make boots now. Can we do until we have 5? Would that be okay? Let's do pants too. Thermal pants. Now we're gonna do this, and just as we get this done, it's gonna become like spring, and we're gonna need like soft or like light gear, right? That's like airy and breathable. Did he retire, or is this a disability situation? So he actually was honorably discharged. He had an honorable medical discharge. So he was hanging out in a bar while he was off duty, basically. And a bunch of guys jumped him and beat the crap out of him. Like literally. They beat the crap out of him. You want to know why? This is pretty ridiculous. But like, it was because he was Italian. That's crazy, right? Like, you think about that kind of bias, I think about like the 20s and the 30s, right? Like back then, like industrial revolution. So crazy. Italian. He's Italian. Yeah, dude. It was really crazy. Yeah, they jumped him. They jumped him and they beat the crap out of him. Yeah. And he had a whole bunch of problems, and yeah, so they had to give him a medical discharge. Yeah, it's messed up. Right, it wasn't all that long ago that people were really racist against Italians. It's crazy. I'm glad those days are behind us, man. But yeah, I mean, I really... He's not that old, though. You know what I mean? He's not that old. But they have all the spaghetti? Is that what it is? Give us the spaghetti, you jerks. And lasagna, dude. I mean, that's enough. That's enough. I'm ready to fight. Okay, I'm ready to fight. Let's go to war for some lasagna. Okay, it's like my favorite food. So it's very, very interesting. Oh no. Oh dude, look at this. 4. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. And we got 12 of these guys. Are they all the big ones? Oh dude, 12 of the big ones? Oh god. Coming from what side? Okay, perfect. Right where we have the gate and stuff. Okay, well that's good at least. Did we make a crossbow? Okay, who has better the combat ability? Let's see. Shoot, man. So 4. Sora. All right, Sora, you are going to equip this crossbow. Everybody else needs needs to get like a spear or something. There we go. Equip a spear. Hugo, you also equip a spear. It's time. Veggie armor. That's so crazy. Put that veggie armor in there. And let's see about this. I wonder. Solar roof. That's so cool. Concrete fortifications. Maybe we should focus on that too. Try to do concrete after that. Start to replace some of this stuff. A good time to you all, Cardinal included, of course. Hey, what's up, Dontonsky? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. Or maybe early Saturday for you. You don't want to drive to Texas, but you're in too deep. And if you don't go, you will be shanked. Nice. Very, very nice. I thought Astro needed something from me because he was kind of standing off to the side here. And so I was like, do you need something? And he's like, oh no, I'm just cooling down. He's just like standing in front of the AC trying to cool down because it's hot here today. It's very warm. It's very, very warm. You want to hug her, you miss her. 14 hours, dang. That's a bit of a haul. No, don't go to sleep. Nobody's going to sleep. We're going to war. There's no sleeping in war. Seriously, ask the Germans. All right, let's go. Sora, get up there. Ember, you're getting up there. Krista, getting up there. Hold on. Hugo, did you not grab the spear that I told you specifically to go grab? Hugo! All right, Edmund. This is going great on an early Saturday morning. Well, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hugo, why are you... No. Hugo, what are you doing, bro? What you doing? Hugo's got a common cold. Yeah. I'm sure he does. Maybe Ember should go pick a fight real quick. Try to pick some off. Why this? Why are you like this, chat? Oh my god, she just started attacking. Run! Okay, can kind of see. There you go. Turn and fight. Yes. Oh god, run! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't see enough. There we go. There we go. Get him. Gerald. Troll. Come on, Ember, let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, Ember, run. Move your little human legs. Shoot. Don't walk. Shoot. Oh my god. You crazy. Oh! All right, Sora's in the tower over there. Okay, we just got aggressive animals. Here it is, animal attack. Here they come. Finally. All right, get up there. Edmund, you're gonna close the gate. Well, maybe we shouldn't close the gate. Instead, let's have Hugo and Krista stand near the gate. Oh, they're coming. Here they come. Nice. Very nice. Wait, Sora. Sora, what are you doing? Get back up in there. Oh yeah, Ember's got way more range. If you make it up to Dallas Fort Worth, let me know. Nice. All right, we did it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So this uses liquid fuel to work. Liquid fuel can be obtained by scavenging after research, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so how do we do this? Expeditions. Open the expeditions menu. Distress signal. Send a survivor, huh? Maybe not yet. But apparently, we have a number of these. Travel time 9 hours, expiration time 7 hours. Okay, never mind. So we won't be able to reach there in time. Yes, Edmund is unarmed. Correct. We need to solve that problem. Maybe... yeah, another crossbow would be pretty cool, maybe. Do one of those. Yeah, 14 hours is a long drive. Craft a set of better tools for harvesting, cutting, and mining. Look at that. Could always do that. Get rid of this stuff. And then we got also night goggles. That'd be really good to get like 2 or 3 of those. Oh, but they require electronics. But that's okay. We can do at least one and we'll give it to Ember because she's a badass. Hugo in bed? Oh, he's eating because they're all starving. Okay, now he'll go to bed, right? Or he'll go and plant some stuff. I guess it's starting to get a little warmer now. It's like 50 degrees outside now. So that's not too bad. Looks like he planted some of those too. Did he have like good clothing? Do we need a shirt and some pants for this guy? Dude, they just broke. Literally, I just watched them break. Damn. Edmund, what are you doing? Working on harvesting? I mean, that's fair and all, but we really should get on the fact that we need some pants. People need pants and shirts and stuff. If you can make it to Texarkana, you can make it to San Antonio. Good old San Antone. Might have to stop at some point to get a couple hours of rest, but it'll work out. Yes. Keep in mind that, you know, sitting for long periods of time is really not healthy for you. So make sure that you're taking decent breaks, like at least once every 3 to 4 hours, right? At least. Gotta just pull off the side of the road, literally just stretch your legs, because... Or you can do this thing too, where you like flex your toes up like this multiple times just to get the blood flowing down into your feet. That's right, another alien Stranded Alien Dawn stream. Look at this. Look at this compound. We've done okay over here. We've done okay. There it is. Actually, you know what? Why don't we put a gate on this side too? Maybe. Let's see here. Defense, gate, wooden. Yeah. That'd be fine, right? We'll put it over here, and then we'll put up our towers as well. I'm gonna put up 2 towers. Which is the it's the Tolkien approved amount of towers. we go. Dude, Spaghetti Goblin, how we doing tonight? How we doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Or early evening, early morning. I gotta save. Let's save. We did good. We did good. Zin still sucks number 9. That's okay. When you moved to Tennessee the first time, you had all my exes live in Texas stuck in your head for like a week. Yes, Edmund is unarmed. He sure is. We need some freaking pants and shirts and stuff. It's New Year's Eve. One year ends, another one begins. We don't know what time tomorrow will we don't know what tomorrow will bring, rather, but the turn of the time does give hope. We can gather and celebrate New Year's Eve at 2300 a day. Of course, go ahead. Auld Lang Syne it up, okay? Wait, shrieking noises? Recently, on quiet nights, the wind carries over weird shrieking noises. As unsettling as they are, their source may be even more unpleasant. Creepy! That's creepy, bro. I don't want any shrieking noises coming from the woods. It's like we get that up here sometimes, so you get the weird wailing sounds, like the weird, like, laughy, cackling sounds of the foxes up here. It's weird, man. If you've ever been out in the woods at night and you've heard a fox, and you're out there by yourself, dude, it's freaky. It's pretty freaky. Better than banjo noises coming from the woods. That's right, they go tee-hee-hee, that's right. Let me tell you what the fox does say, okay? He says you better get home right the f now before you piss your pants. That's what he says, okay?
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
Troll! Mega
the
troll!
clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great
Epic
gift.
mega troll! What the hell? Welcome on in, SG. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Sora is working on crafting tools for people. That's cool. Edmund, where the F are you? You better be sewing some stuff. Oh, he's healing. Okay, that's fine. All right, pneumonia suppressed. Excellent. Sora is doing it. Okay, okay. Yes, reading. Yes. Inspired. Dude, look at the moods. We're doing pretty good here. Okay, chat. It's almost 6:45. Time for me to take a short break. I'm gonna do a giveaway though. Let's go over to just chatting real quick. Here we go. I'm gonna give away 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens, which will be really useful if you want to win that Razer Synosa V3 keyboard tonight. Okay? All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point yeppers for sure. Why that? I have no idea. But there you go. Even Nox says hello. Okay. I don't know if you heard Nox's little yelp in the background, little meow. But okay, I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight, friends. See you back. Good luck.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
sorry for the delay, friends. I was just talking to Astro for a second. Let's go ahead and give Diablo 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Very nice, Diablo. Congrats, man. That's 1,000 chances to win that keyboard, man. All right, and that's tonight at the end of the stream. We're giving that away, so stick around to maximize your chances to win. Everybody else too, here, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Have some bonus. All right, let's do this. Hugo has pneumonia again. Well, it's because he doesn't have any pants. He's oh, sorry. Oh, actually, he does have pants. Look at that. He's got thermal pants even. What? He's got a coat, beanie, thermal pants, but he's got no shirt. That's what it is. He's got no shirt. Okay. 10-4. Wow. Maybe we should just make some t-shirts in preparation for the spring and summer. Let's do that. Let's do 5. All right, let's see what we got on that second floor. Have we not made the battery yet? Dude. Material delivery 92%. We need one more. One more electronic, huh? Gathering for the celebration. Let's go. Claim to be better at darts than Krista. Damn. Oh. We're doing this outside, apparently. Hey, that's cool. Check that out. Ah, that's so cool. That is so freaking cool. Check that out. They're celebrating New Year. Ah, that's cool. Awesome. Really awesome. Happy New Year. Now all of the baddies know that you're here. Congratulations. Prepare for your annihilation. Beauregard says, hello everyone, great day. Crappy contract is over. No work for a while. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? OPSEC success. Am I doing it right? Commented on the recent glitter cap harvest with Ember. So speaking of harvesting, look at this. You know who has to get these right here? These fancy pants tools? Hugo. Hugo needs these fancy pants tools. Like, really. Yeah, man. I dig it. So, like, I know Gregory said earlier that the game is not as complex or deep as RimWorld, and I kind of agree, but there are some things that I think are really cool. Like you have these advanced tools, you got like this full inventory. I don't know, it's like a little bit more complex in that sense. But yeah, there's not as many options as in RimWorld for sure. But I will say I do like the game a lot. It's been really, really fun. I love the graphics. I think they're great. Some of the stuff that really drives me crazy about RimWorld, you don't really have to deal with that here. Like a lot of stockpile management stuff. It's a good thing you need a break. You saw on one contract at one hospital for a year and you were burnt out with the long commute. Oh yeah? How long we talking, Beauregard? I think anything over an hour is ridiculous. Like anything over an hour is like, it's not good. It's not sustainable, you know? Literally burning 2 hours of your day every day just to get to work. That sucks, you know? Look at that. All right, well, Ember, guess what? You got yourself some fancy new tools. Ember is sick and is immunosuppressed. Is that what I just read? Oh, pneumonia suppressed. Okay, okay, okay. 2.5 hours one way. Not every day. I stayed over when I worked multiple days in a row. Dude, that's rough. That's really, really rough. You've had days where it took 45 minutes to leave your neighborhood? Thankfully, since fixed via construction. Holy hell, Donkey Duff. Dude, that's rough. 45 minutes to leave your neighborhood? You know, there are many times that I am sad that I live in the sticks, but there are many times that I'm happy that I live in the sticks, man. You know? All right, Ember's recovering. Very nice. You were working nights. Now you have a month of living normally, and then you can go do stuff. That's nice. So you got a month before the next contract starts. All right, it is officially spring. It is officially spring, and we can start growing all the good stuff. We got like better harvesting tools for people now. This is pretty sick. We just need like better defenses now. More power and better defenses. When Sora gets up, let's have her craft an electronic, and then that should take care of this battery here. Now see, over here, I've turned this diesel generator off because the battery's already full. Because we're barely using any power at all. The only thing that we're using power for is just this soldering bench. So, that's no big deal. The cool thing is, I'm thinking that maybe we should queue up a laser pike. Do that one time and make Edmund come and do it. We'll do that after Sora makes the electronics and hopefully creates a second battery. And then I'm going to try to maybe put some like lights and stuff in here. Maybe we'll put some some lights that shine out over the fence at the gatehouses. Maybe we'll put one here too. Yeah, closer hospital, slightly better conditions. You worked there before, not a bad place. UK in Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington seems like an interesting place. It's so funny. She's going to bring that all the way down there. And then I'm going to tell her just to come back and get this done. Your major bypass highway became a freeway. 45 minutes of your life back per day. That adds up. Dang. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, around here, there's like they keep trying to put into this there's a place here in southern Maine called Gorham, which has been at the like the center of a lot of debate. They're trying to like put in a what they call a turnpike connector, which is basically just a long on-ramp, basically. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, destroyed the shooting target. Uh-oh. I guess we should probably fix this, eh? Fix it. But it keeps getting shot down because the area is kind of, they're a little highbrow, we'll say. That area.
Fix it, 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 fix it.
So they're like, we don't want to have this stuff going through our community. We don't want this these people here, basically. These people coming through. Like, these people, it's like, dude, it's just people commuting to work. Like, come on now. It's not a bad place. University town, fairly low crime. Yeah, that's one thing that's awesome about Maine. We have, like, our crime rate, violent crime rate up here is 1/3 the national average. It's very, very safe up here for the most part. You're done with big city traffic. Yeah, man, I don't blame you. Nothing worse than bumper to bumper traffic. You're trying to get home or get somewhere. Dude, the worst, you got to use the restroom and you're like stuck in traffic. You're like, dude, it's the worst. Just the worst. Uh-oh. Meteor rain. Metal containing meteors fall to the ground, dealing damage in the blast area. Oh, God. Please don't hit the base. Oh, I saw one over there. I just heard one impact. Oh, man. That one was kind of close. Wait, did it hit the aliens? Interesting rock. Okay. The nest over there, it almost smashed into it. Dude, Sora. Could you please do it? Missing a resource. What resources? We need another Okay, let's go make electronics. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, get on it, you. All right, pulse rifles. We're at 63% right now. Krista is researching it. Dude, a pulse rifle will be sick. I can't wait. I want to give that to Ember. And then we'll give Sora the las pistol. And then we can give Hugo the crossbow. Just like, everybody gets an upgrade, basically, you know? Huge. Now, I'm wondering when we start to run into, like, aliens that get spitting attacks. Oh, here we go. Animal attack, and it's happening right away. Well. The first guy there. All right, they are coming this way. Okay, cool. Ember, get up there. Sora, get up there. Krista and Hugo and Edmund. There we go. Woo! Get him, Krista! Get him! Krista just reached combat 1. Nice. Let's go. Dude, Edmund is getting messed up. There it is, though. The attack is over. Let's go. Very nice. All right, let's save. Yeah, I don't know how we're still alive. We made it through the year. That's crazy. Zin still sucks. Number 10. Here we go. I can't wait to see the cool new like laser lance thing. The hell do they call it? Laser pike. Okay, so they need treatment. Krista. Let's get Hugo. Actually, maybe we get Edmund first. She doesn't have any pants. She doesn't have any pants on, chat. She's healing him. She doesn't have any pants. What the heck? Put some pants on. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy work right there. All right, Edmund, that's really nice that you're playing the handpan and all. Cheeky nurse. You cheeky nurse. Dude, sew some pants, please. We got people running around here with no pants on. Tonight is the keyboard raffle. That is correct, sir. At the end of the stream. Dude, Sora's got no pants too. These poor girls, they're running around the... Dude, even Ember's out there with no pants. Oh my God, we gotta make some pants, man. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Pantsless run, let's go. Yes, get it done, Edmund. Get it done. All right, your turn now, Sora. Where was Krista? Where the hell are those pants? There we go, Krista. I want you to get those thermal pants. Oh, Krista's having a meltdown. Look! It's not my fault! I tried to get you pants! You don't have to get mad! Okay, maybe she does. She does actually have to get mad, apparently. The lack of pants is a serious problem, apparently. Alright, so we gave Ember the pants. That was the final straw for Krista, who is now breaking all the things. Running around and breaking shit. Who would be mad about a lack of pants? Well, none of the guys have missing pants. I don't want pants. Dude, that's me. I'm like a shorts till November kind of guy. As long as I can get away with wearing shorts, I will. All right, there we go. Yes, excellent. Equip thermal pants, Krista. Put them on. Okay, Sora still needs pants. So it's a bit of a problem. Who wears short shorts? Let's go. Have you ever played darts without your pants on? It's dangerous. Target practice without your pants on? Well, I don't know, man. That's craziness. Only if you're a guy. Sounds like fun. This is now a nudist alien compound. That's right. Edmund is unarmed. Really? Oh yeah, we should probably give you a crossbow or something. Wait, did he now he has no pants on. Okay, hold on. Edmund. There's not enough resources to make more pants, damn it. Edmund! This is a very bad time. So we have tons of cloth, but we don't have any... Oh, because the thermal pants require leather. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. So let's just make some regular pants. Synthetic leggings. Huh. Craft a durable armor piece from synthetic textiles reinforced with a metal frame. I mean, that sounds pretty damn cool. Not enough resources, it says, huh? Oh, yeah, because of the leather. Ah. All right, so how about just summer pants? Do like 2 of those? So, summer pants. Your dad is a believer in the short shorts, yeah? Hugo reached farming 9. What a legend. What a freaking legend, man. You know what we need is a refrigerator. But I'm not going to do it until I can make this damn battery, which we need one more electronics piece for. We still have plenty of silicon. All right, Sora. No. You're gonna craft this first. Let's finish this off, please. Yes, I know you don't have pants. This battery is mega important, though. Edmund is at risk. Researched pulse rifles. Let's go. There it is, finally. Oh my God, it's a Christmas miracle. So I might take down some of these so I can put in a refrigerator, perhaps. Energy crystals. Wait, hold on. What did that say? They grow best in loam soil while gradually turning the soil into sand. Ooh, okay. They're the main ingredient of power cells. Okay, so they're gonna like turn this shit into sand? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I want that inside, at least. Oh, maybe we'll put it over here, way over here in the corner. Just do a big field way in the corner. No, I can't do that because I want the defenses there too. Remove. Hold on. Maybe we'll do it just outside the gate. That'll probably be fine, right? And there it is. Okay. Edmund is now crafting 6. Damn, he's coming along. Pulse rifles. We could make one of those. Okay, so Sora didn't have any pants. Perhaps we should put on some pants. And then Edmund Maybe we'll make a pulse rifle upstairs. Edmund doesn't have any pants either, so we should probably sort that out too. But pulse rifle. No failure at crafting 7. He's crafting 6. I mean, if I failed on that, that would make me so sad. Maybe we'll make this. No, I believe in Edmund. He can do it. He can totally do it. I know. He's got this. He's totally got this. All right, Edmund. The pantsless wonder. Let's go. Sorry, he needs to take his pants off so he can think, chat. Like, hold up. Gotta take these pants off so I can think for a quick sec. Dude, if he fails on this, I'll be so sad. But hopefully it'll be okay. Dude, if he gets this pulse rifle, Ember is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy good. He is in a really bad mood. He might freak out here in a hot minute. Start smashing stuff, who knows. Oh, or that. That too. Okay. Don't worry, Sora's coming to save you. I got you, big guy. And he didn't even put his pants on. He's going immediately to eat. He literally crashed. There you go. You feeling a little better about that, bud? Hopefully. Just taking a walk. He's got no shoes, no pants. He's having a stroll. Okay. Here he comes. Continue assembling. I think he might have it. Just feeling the breeze, hanging loose. Risk of meltdown. Edmund. Yes. So I have seen. All right, buddy. Let's get it done. The whole colony is counting on you to not screw this up, Edmund. Don't screw it up! Nice. Let's go. All right, it's time to save. That's a big deal right there. That is a big deal. All right, Ember, where are you at? Time to go get your gun, Ember. And then I think it was Sora the one that had the next highest combat? 4? Yeah, then Sora can grab the Laz pistol. And then Krista has... She's got a spear. Which is great, but it would be much better to have a crossbow. And then I could just put 5 towers and everybody can get up. Actually, I don't know. Can multiple people go into a tower together? I don't know. Thank you for the drink, IRL. I'm curious about this. Let's see can Krista and Ember both go up into the tower together? No. Nope, they can't. Okay. All right, good to test that. All right, pretty sweet. We are crushing it. Look at this, we can make bread. Let's do until we have 4. And then how about this? Do this until we have 4. So, oh wait, hold on. There's bread and then buttermelon pie. Do it until we have 4. And then also... Whoa, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Dude, cooking 5... Does anybody... I don't even know if anybody has that skill. I don't think they do. Then some veggie stew. Do until 2. We'll allow buttermelon and glitter caps. Actually, just buttermelon. We're not going to allow vegetable oil. Oh, I guess we have to. It requires it. Never mind. All right. So there it is. You'd struggle juggling everything? There's so much going on. Well, you know, they have... that's what this thing is for. So in here, if you go into activities, you can really... By selecting what their priorities are, they do it mostly themselves. It's just that I have specific priorities that I'm like, you got to do this now. We got veggie armor now, finally. We can now craft some veggie armor. Veggie leather. Waiting material. All right, so where's Sora? What's she doing? She got berries to eat. Okay. Heat stroke, Krista. Oh my God, Krista. Heat stroke. Okay, hold on. Let's take your coat off. Let's go swap it out for a light jacket. Aska's just right, huh? Which vegetable would you say is most bulletproof? This one. This stuff. Skin bark. That's the one. Yeah, Aska's good, man. I like Aska. Played the hell out of that last year. Actually, around this time last year. So, heat stroke. How about we extinguish these fires? Because it's pretty warm in here. And we're pretty okay. It's 101 degrees indoors. No wonder everybody's having heat stroke, man. Let's turn those all off, eh? Yeah, there we go. Waiting to be extinguished. Yes, please. Just handle these heating stoves, please. Next thing to research, air conditioning, XD. For reals. There's another one right there. All right, it's now 84 inside. That's a lot better than 100 something. You saw Occupy Mars is in beta for co-op play. Oh, that's fancy. I never played Occupy Mars, but it was one of those that I always looked at and I was like, oh, that looks fun. The Kevlar plant is pretty good. It is. All right, we got to get like a, we got to get a fridge in here or something, man. Trying to get your horse waifu to A rank and then buy a body pill. I mean, move on to the next game, of course. Yes, yes, yes. So which horse waifu do you like the best and why is it Gold Ship? Okay. Why is it Gold Ship? We got a thunderstorm here. You know what we should probably do? We should probably build one of those poles. Did we ever research that? Hold on. We never researched lightning rods. That's crazy. Flamethrowers. Improved laser pistols. Wow. Research laser pistols. Where do we find that? Well, we need to create carbon or carbon nanotubes. Shoot. Also, we need to produce a bandage at some point. Let's make a bandage. One bandage. Just the one time. Move that up. There we go. It is liquid fuel, and you can make it from oil and fats. So you put grain in here to make oil and fat, and then you put that in here to make fuel. I'm sure, which means like. Of course. They're having a town hall, meaning no interaction, just them preaching at the fans to address the debacle that is 2.0. You're popping popcorn. It should be interesting and not in a good way. That's hilarious. I wish them good luck. Oh. Dude, what the frick? What is that? You got me with the twofer there. I thought I was fine, but then I was not fine. Dude, that is so loud. Crazy.
Clap on,
Yo!
clap on, clap on, clap on. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours
Building
today.
dinners.
Makes a great gift.
Oh yeah, all the torches. Dude, we gotta get that going at least. Great. Sora, this is silly. What are you doing? Oh, we don't have enough. Wait, hold on. What is required? Oh, is it it's the metal. Oh, we're actually really low on metal. Oh shit. That's not good. Hold on. Salvage. Let's go. Dude, I didn't realize that we were so low. That's craziness. Sora, I hate you. Put down the Oreo crackers and put on some pants. Man. I don't know what Ember's doing, but she's doing it really hard. Sounds like a dinner bell, really. What the frick? The hell is that? What in the... I mean, I can kind of see. I can make out the hot air balloon here. What the hell, man? I find it amusing. The cursor is on the top of all of it. I can still see the cursor just fine on the top of it all. That's crazy. Think about how crazy that is, actually. The cursor is rendering on the top layer. And so Chaos Tricks is between. It's between. That's kind of weird. Concrete rooms, let's go. That means we can research concrete fortifications now. We got to do that. Where they at? Concrete fortifications. We need to find / produce concrete. Well, how do we do that? I don't freaking know how to do this stuff. Advanced research desk. Oh. Look at this. What do we got here? Is dinner ready? Right? Let's see here. Bag of chips handy for it. The aftermath will be more interesting than anything they actually say, though. Hey, do you think, what do you think the odds are that, that Joel will show up with his, with that painting of his, like, his wife in the background with her butt showing? What do you think the odds are that he'll use that as his backdrop today for his webcam? Very classy, by the way. It's art, chat. It's art, okay? I'm sorry you don't understand it. Okay, it's art. Yeah, they're really into aesthetics over there, right? Not so much the gameplay. Cook! Make that bread! He gonna get that bread. He needs to get himself a pair of pants, though. Damn it, man. Make some pants. Sounds about right, Lone Soldier. Sounds about right. That's right. Aesthetics. Yeah, they need to have, like, better bedrooms. The bedroom situation. Solar eclipse, 2 disabled devices. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We can do this. We're good. We have plenty of silicon. We just needed more metal alloy. So let's get her up to floor 2. Craft more electronics. Let's go, Sora. I mean, honestly, for the people that play the game, I hope they fix their shit. You know? I know how frustrating it is to be like I felt Jawoodle's frustration. He's 100% locked into just that content. Right? Just like I was. Just like I was. And that is both a blessing and a curse. It can mean higher numbers, but the mental drain, dude, is brutal. It's brutal to do it day in and day out over and over again. Like, I don't even care, like, what level of hyper-focus capability you have. That is tough. All right, so we got some animals down here. Ooh, what are these crazy-looking things? Big-ass bugs. All right, well, let's get this closed. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good chance to use Ember's pulse rifle situation. Let's go see. Let's go shoot him up, pow, pow. Also, you shut your channel down after the MM takedown. Couldn't settle into another game long term. Dude, it's just... They hollowed out the community by doing that. They really did. I don't think they understood. They probably thought they were going to make all this money and stuff. Like, for Voided, it was never about that. It was just about to create something that was super fun. right? And he gave people the tools to make it free. But people just chose not to, because as a content creator, why would you make it free? Right? You would want to try to make a little bit of money for being harassed all stream long, right? That makes perfect sense to me. And it's entertaining for people. And then you also kind of, just by the fact that you have to pay a little something, it limits the amount of times that people do it. Just because people won't do it nonstop, right? You know, so it's like win, 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 win. Everybody was having fun with it, and you know, it's sad. It's sad the way that all played out, man. All right, it's gonna be very sad for this guy the way this is about to play out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh God, Ember! I thought the pulse rifle was like legit, like a rifle. Oh God, Ember, run! Oh God! You go, get in there and close the damn door. Nope, no, he's just gonna sit there. Okay, not good. Oh God, there's a bug. Not to put words in his mouth, but I'm sure I've seen Voided say he tried to make it free, but Twitch said no, you must. Yeah. So all Twitch extensions have a 20% cut for the developer. That's just the way it works, you know. This is why, like, me having an extension of my own would be a boon. You know what I mean? Because then people could just use bits, which is a lot easier for a lot of people than trying to navigate the card token system. If they don't know about that, you know, that's tough. No, Beauregard, no, I had heard about it earlier this week. No, and you're good. You're good, man. I'm so over it at this point. Like, really. Like, I joke about it, about being like still like very spiteful about it. And you know, I'm still sad the way that it played out. I think that it was handled very poorly. Not only on their account, my account too. And I've owned up to that. You know, my culpability in this situation. But really what it comes down to is I'm just over it. Like, even if they said we're gonna allow everything to be reinstated, like, it's fine, you can do what you want, it's cool, come on back, I wouldn't. I'm over it. I'm just like, I'm done. I'm really just done with the game. I will never play it again. I have no desire. Zero. You know, and that's probably part of how I got to the point where I said what I said about Mischief Maker that made them so mad. Because I had just played so much of it, you know, that I had reached a level of frustration that was not normal, you know? Again, this is why I say, like, hyper-focusing a single type of, you know, a single game, it's not healthy. It's not good, I don't think, for anybody. I just recently saw another streamer who was, like, she was a hardcore Warframe streamer. And she quit at the end of May. Is that what you hope, Tunnelfish? I mean, the badge system that's just goofy. It's just goofy, man. You know? I don't know. That's a goofy idea. That's a Valheim, and that's like one of the things that I always talk to you guys about Valheim. I think it's just poor design. The town halls are entirely performative anyways, just like everything else they do. It's like, and now we're going to take a few questions from these curated members of our community who we've already pre-discussed all of these things with. Oh yes, thank you for asking this very salient question. Person that we totally have not coordinated with in the Discord prior to this event. I did. Whatever. Whatever. Have fun. Enjoy. I'm living my best life. We're going to the gym. We talk about trying to get some health care up in this joint. Trying to look for maybe a new house, perhaps. Like I say new, but an actual house, perhaps. You know, these are important things that are happening. It's just the prices are crazy. I just saw a report yesterday. The average price of a sold home in southern Maine was $600,000. $600,000, dude. Like, what the is going on around here? This used to be a cheap place to live. Oh, Sora. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 you gotta get over there quickly. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh god. Yeah, quick, 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 quick. Get up there, get up there. Oh no. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. Ah shit, they're already at the wall, man. This sucks. All right, hold on. Ember, suck it up. Everybody. Who moves to Maine? The problem was, dude, during the 2020 pandemic, 2019, 2020 pandemic, people from the cities moved here. Tons of people from Connecticut moved here. Tons of people from Boston moved here. Tons of people from New York City moved here. Just trying to get away from the city. And then they were like, oh, this place is actually really nice. Let's just stay. And then like more of their friends found out how nice it was, and now they're all here. And they're pricing out the locals like crazy. Like the median family income in Maine is like $70,000. And you're telling me that they can afford a $600,000 home? No, those are from out of state, man. Those are not Mainers. Yeah, it's frustrating. Very frustrating. Zen mad at real estate costs again. Yes, always, dude. Perpetually. How you doing, Voided? Dude, are you ready for the best town hall ever? Are they alters? Dude. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, now I have to read it. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. That is the best idea I've ever heard. Sora, you know what? Speaking of very good ideas, Sora, I'm glad that you finally put some pants on. That was a very good idea. However, this man needs to stop playing the damn handpan and get some pants. It's like, dude, I said hand him some pants, not play the handpan. What the hell? Here, sew some pants, please. For the love of God. The houses you looked at in Pennsylvania weren't terrible if you don't mind a 150-year-old house, which is hit or miss, LOL. See, if I, like, okay, so Southern Maine is like, it's a thing. If you go, like, 2 hours north of here, 2.5 hours north of here to Bangor, Bangor is cheap as hell. You can find a house there for like 120 grand. And it's like a, 1,500 square foot house, but it was built in like 1900. You know? The problem is, I don't want to live that far away. I might as well live in another state at that point. Right, exactly, Voided. I might as well live in another state at that point. If you don't want me to play the handpan all day, then why is there a handpan? Says Loop Hazard. Dude, Loop, have you ever played this game? So I know you play a lot of RimWorld, man, or Project Zomboid rather. Have you ever played this? No? Have you played RimWorld? It's basically RimWorld, but 3D. How about a 1911 2,000 square foot for 70K downside 20 minutes from Flint? Yeah, I'm good on that. That's another part of why like it's nice up here, and that's why the prices are high too, because it's clean, there's low crime, it's quiet, there's a decent amount of amenities. It's not like a proper city, you know, like that, or like even Portland, it's not like a proper city. Buy in Caribou, 10% discount. Good lord. That's a bit of a haul. Caribou and Holton and all those places way up there. Places in your price range all had huge stacks of firewood outside the front door. That didn't bode well. They all have that. Guess where I live? Quiet place just far enough away from Flint to be safe and quiet. There you go. One you saw was actually phenomenal. Beautiful woodwork. I bet. There is one thing that RimWorld absolutely does better in. Is that popping out babies? Humor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, humor, absolutely. Yeah, the situations that you get into in RimWorld are a lot more diverse and hilarious. Like my favorite was when the lesbian lovers broke out of their prison and beat everybody up and then ran off together. That was like one of my favorite scenarios. It was that was very early in my streaming career. Very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, I had two prisoners that became lesbian lovers, and then they made a jailbreak and they beat up everybody on the way out and ran away and eloped. It's like, okay. Pretty damn funny. Like there's always just like a funny situation like that happens. Like almost every playthrough you get like these hilarious situations. Dude, like what happened with our last playthrough in RimWorld, where the wall exploded with the power conduit inside. It exploded and it fried the baby that was in the crib right next to it. It's like, what the hell, dude? What are the chances of this? You'll get that on these big jobs. Too funny. But yeah, I mean, like the average price of a home in Maine right now, over the last year, $415,000. That's the average price. And in the two counties that are at the southernmost part of Maine, Cumberland and York, Cumberland is $600,000. That was the median sale price. Crazy. If you jailed them for being lesbian, I don't blame. No, it wasn't that. I didn't blame them because they were lesbians. That would be terrible. I put them in jail because they were beating everybody in the colony up to begin with. You know? They were running around having like some sort of mad fit and beating people up. So I had to put them in jail. You know, it's probably fine. You wonder how New Hampshire is? New Hampshire's great. Property taxes are high, but there is no sale tax. It's nice. Best Ryan ever lives in New Hampshire, along with a number of my other friends. So I've often considered it. Even with a six-figure salary, those home prices are hard to manage. Dude, it's insane. It's insane. Like I said, even when I was working my IT job and doing this together, even the combined incomes from those, it still was not possible. You know? It's crazy. So I've just been like squirreling away little by little over all these months. Just keep saving, keep saving. The frustration is that like the prices are they're outpacing my savings. You know? They come in, jack up the housing prices, and then leave because they ruined the charm it used to have. Yeah, absolutely. You'll have to see how that place hires. Yeah, dude, New Hampshire's nice. New Hampshire's nice. We used to have a nuke plant up here It's been decommissioned a long time ago. It's called Main Yankee. And I guess there are still a lot of problems from that, like nuclear waste issues. You heard the thunder and you thought WeatherWolf was back. Maine did? Yeah, Main Yankee. You know Main Yankee? No? It was a nuclear power plant. Yeah, it was decommissioned, I think, in the 90s. Yeah, it looked like, if memory serves, it looked like a big golf ball. No, that explains all the three-eyed fish. There you go, perfect. There's a few machining factories in New Hampshire. Your bestie works for one. Yeah. Wait, I scavenged 7 electronics? Hell yeah, let's go. That's incredible. That's incredible. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Sora, when you get up, let's do this, huh? Oh no, Ember's doing it already. Nice. Sick. Let's go, Ember. Get it done. Nice. I love it. The batteries are nice and full. Now we need a refrigerator. We need a refrigerator and we need some lights. The dome is standard on pressurized water reactors. Got you. Well, that was what they had going on. Can I don't know that I can destroy individual shelf units. This is like a whole thing together. Oh, I guess I can. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Now, how big is that? What the heck is it? Freezer. Yeah, that thing is massive. That is a big boy. Dang. All right, so we need 2 more. Let's get rid of 2 more. Sora, you are on it. Let's go. In operation between 1972 and 1996, decommissioned, dismantled between 97 and 2005, apparently. Yeah, Main Yankee. Yeah, that's the only power plant I think that or nuclear power plant that we ever had here. Are you sponsored by this game? Tell them to front you a home. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It's like, come on, man. I did one sponsored segment for like 65 people. Buy me a house. What's your problem? They might not see it my way. But think of the value I'm creating for them, okay? Just in the game, though. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Yeah, this stops resource decay. Very, very epic. Let's go. I can't wait to have that thing up and running, man. It's gonna be great. We have just enough metal alloy to get it done. Sick. Hey, worth a try, right? Sure. What's the worst they can say? Who needs real homes when you have digital homes, right? Get Ubisoft to do it. Dude, Ubisoft. And they used to be like a sign of quality, you know? I always used to look at them as like, they were great. Not anymore. Pretty much ever since the first ever quadruple A game. Yeah, that we see how that worked out. Quadruple A. Because when you play it, you go, ah! Cards and Assassin's Creed streamer now. That's right. I'm actually only going to play Madden. That's it. I know that's not Ubisoft, but I'm just gonna play Madden. That's it. I'm rebranding. I have no queue to research. What? Hold on. Electric smelting. What game was that was the pirate one. What the hell was the name of that game? That bad pirate game that they put out. It was awful. What's that, Astro? Oh yeah, Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. You played the .hack games. Not sure I want to move into a digital world. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Dude, .hack was sick. I liked that series. That was really good. Yeah, it sucked. It did suck. It was pretty rough. Find or produce CPU cores. Yeah, we need a carbon nanotube, which means we need to make a 3D printer. It's science. 3D printer. Hints. Assemble CPU cores on a soldering bench. Can we? Well, I guess we got to do this. All right. Not enough resources. What are we missing for that? Oh, metal, probably. I assume. There's a good Family Guy skit where Stewie is asking a Canadian for AAA, and the Canadian kept thinking he said AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, A. Oh my god. Madden would do better than most modern AAA games because there's still the mechanics we love. Dude. I don't know. What do you think is the next big thing, chat? Like, do you see, like, out there survival crafting, deep multiplayer style games? Do you see something on the horizon that you think might be the next big thing? I mean, Grounded 2 definitely is going to be something for the short term. Like, that will be, unless it is destroyed. Dune? Nah. Nah. Not for me. So when I say nah, it's not that I don't like the game. It's that it has centralized servers. So specifically, I'm looking for something that is integration capable. Star Citizen. Oh, yes, that one. Surely. I mean, dude, if it ever releases, it will be something. You know? But I don't know, man. I'm getting less and less hopeful as time goes on. You can make private servers, but probably no integration. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, you can have private servers that are just like everything but the deep desert is private, basically. Just make the next big game. Perfect. I love it. Let's go. I think before I've talked to chat about this before, but if I am going to make a game or try to head down that path, I want to have like a solid design doc before I get into place. And also, I feel like the game needs to work on a table before it works electronically. If that makes sense. Tic-tac-toe extreme. All these 10 years plus to make games we spent good money on in Kickstarter will be the next big thing. Next big game is probably going to be GTA 6. Yeah, you know, GTA 6, that's a very good point. And if they do have, like, if they open it up the way that they did GTA 5, where people can run their own servers, inject their own code, do mods and all that stuff, then that might be something that I really look at, you know? Because I'll tell you, man, there are people that ran GTA 5 servers that made, like, a shit ton of money. Not just a little bit of money. A metric buttload of money. Like, I can't remember who it was. It was like some like rapper guy or something who had a server, and they had a currency that they put into the game and into the code called Black Diamonds. and you had to pay money for them. And they made like a really satisfying progression, but a lot of people opted to skip it and just buy. And dude, that guy is like literally a multi-millionaire now. And not just a few million, many millions. It's really insane. It's hard to say because they're slow rolling PC. What do you mean they're slow rolling PC? Are they gonna they're not gonna release at the same time? It's gonna be console only at first. You've come to appreciate the shared world style of Dune. It makes the world alive, seeing other people's structures while largely not running into them. I mean, sure. It's like, oh, somebody's here. That's cool. But wouldn't it be nice to like run into them more often? I don't know. Like if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I want to play a game with some people. I feel like there's a big trend right now with MMOs specifically that it's like you log on to play the MMO and then you play alone. It's like, why? Or they put you into a group of people that you don't know at all, like Pug style, and the objective is literally just to race to the end as fast as possible just so you can get the resources that it yields. And that's not great either. I don't know. I don't like that that paradigm when it comes to MMOs these days. Tales of the Shire, baby. It's gonna change everything. Get out of here with that. Trash game. They're dropping console first, yeah. Although maybe that's changed. You're not following it closely. Okay. You play with your friends. It reminds you of Journey, where it's lately single player or largely single player, but in a shared world. Sure, yeah. Journey was great. Journey was like art, man. It was like, I see a game like that. That game is like art, you know? Like that game. What's another one that I feel is like very much like art? Limbo. You ever play Limbo? Google says yes, console first, PC to be determined time after. Yeah, so they probably have like some, I won't say exclusivity deal because it releases on all platforms at the same time. Well, all console platforms at the same time. But I don't know. Interesting. I mean, I like the idea of having an area that is like centralized and then having other areas that are like private. That's kind of cool. Like what they've done in Dune. That is cool. The only reason that I'm like not all about it is because it makes Twitch integration impossible for me. Right? That's all there is to that. Unfinished Swan. Catherine. Can't forget that one. I know you were very bullish on that one. We don't have enough resources. What is it that we need? Oh, we need metal. Bruh. I need metal. So let's see here. Let's send some people salvaging and stuff. Ember's in a great mood. She can go salvaging way down there. Or scavenging. Let's go. You never beat Catherine, but that was a good game. Dude, it's a hard game, and it is like psychologically a very weird game, right? Like the story that they're telling. You think RuneScape 1 has promise if they put the work in? The RuneScape 1? Oh, the survival crafter, you mean? Dragon Wilds? Dragon Wilds is great. It just needs more content. It needs more content, and I'd love to see them up the player cap. Exactly, Tunnelfish. Hey, Voided, I sent you some notes. I sent you a note on your your plan for the day. Dragon Wilds, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Wilds is good. I liked it a lot. Actually, some of the moments in that game were great, like where the dragon flies over and attacks you and stuff, and like, it's cool. It's really cool. It's just gonna take a lot of work to get the content up to snuff, even if it's basically just copy pasting RuneScape content, right? Contrast was very artsy and a good game. I didn't play that one. SG. What's that one about? And I'm like, why is nothing happening? It's because the game is paused, Cardinal. You should try unpausing the game for a moment. It does, yeah. This game doesn't have that whole, like, keep the music running in the background, I don't think. Let's see. Never mind. Perfect. There it is. I'm clicked out. Cool. Yeah, it's very jarring when I have that. I don't like that at all. I didn't realize that this would have that option, so thank you for letting me know. You ever just had something that was both awful news and great news at the same time? Yeah, sure. All right. We gotta make a CPU, man. Hold on. Let's add the CPU cores one time. Yes. Let's put that up to the top here. Like becoming a parent? Good and terrible? Hey, we got to keep each other on the straight and narrow, right, Voided? Like a 1920s period game where you navigate through the world using shadows. Contrast. Is that an old game? Is that like a Xbox era? Maybe Xbox 360? Skunk Puncher, what's up, dude? Hello. You played it on PS4. Gotcha. Thin Smoke. Interesting. Well, that's the case. Maybe Krista could go on an expedition. Where's the Thin Smoke? A streak of thin smoke is rising from this area. All right, so let's send just Ember and let's send Ember. Okay. Travel time 5 hours. Okay, that's fine. It was an early indie release for the PS4. Interesting. Maybe if I saw the cover art, I would recognize it. Hold on. I'm going to bring up a browser here. Contrast game PS4. I don't know. Like, seriously, I see the cover art. I don't recognize it. This must have flown under my radar. You thought you'd tune in while you do a bit of work at home? Awesome, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your stay tonight. All right. I found a small campfire with some embers still glowing faintly in the ash. Someone was here not long ago. Look around to see if there's anything useful. Shout, maybe they'll hear you. I shouted and walked around for a while, but nothing happened. I don't think it's a good idea to linger here any longer. Well, my first expedition was a big fat fail, chat. You think that I would enjoy that game? It's on Steam. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. So today was supposed to be your move-in date at the new apartment. You got a call. It got water damage during the storms last night, mere hours before you were going to take possession. So it's good that it happened last night, so your move-in date is moved out another month, but you don't have to pay for the damage to the first apartment. That's great. That's great. So my question to you is, does that change anything for your notorious roommate? You know the one. The one? No. The two, though. Dude, this is nice. Do you think we should, okay, so it consumes 12 power. Do you think we should just get another one? Just make another one of these? Just load this bad boy up? Maybe we should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do another one that would leave one little shelf on the end. We could do that, I suppose. We could get rid of these and then put one back to back. Or better yet, how about we put some lights in this house? Flamethrower. That sounds pretty badass to me. Do we put a flamethrower inside the gate so that when they come in, they just get roasted? Because they love to just try to run by the gate. I don't know. Can we put this as part of the defense here? Interesting. Put a siren in here. And then put a bunch of flamethrowers around it. I don't know. Yeah. We got more stuff to queue up too. Look at that. Delivery drones. Mini drones is our space butlers. No more space muck slog. They bring snacks and essentials to our sandy doorstep. Absolutely. Let's make this happen. That's interesting. Delivery drones? That could be cool. Automated turrets. Now we're talking. Searchlights. And automated turrets. Yeah. That'd be real cool. You know what we got to do? I didn't even think about this, but we really got to close that gate. All right, so these will be, you can turn these into power cells, which is great. They this can give you energy. There's like a power cell generator. You put a power cell in there and then it gives you power. Puts it into the grid for you, which is pretty sweet. There it is. Empty and deconstruct, please. We're gonna build another one of those. Whoa! Falling spaceship debris. Where did it land? It seemed like it was right next to us, dude. Down there, maybe? Ah, right there. Wow, okay. I mean, that's right near us. Cool. More metal. Yeah, so I think, I don't know. I'm looking for the next big thing. I don't know what it's going to be. I mean, obviously we got Zomboid. When multiplayer comes out for Zomboid, we'll definitely do something with that. Outside of that, though, I'm not sure. I have no idea what to do. You know, Grounded 2 is going to be fun. I don't know that it's going to be very moddable, at least at first. I mean, I would love to get integration going in Grounded. That would be super cool. Old equipment. Yeah. We really need people making pants and stuff. Can do Valheim. That is moddable. It is moddable. The problem is, it's just old. It's old news. But you're right, you can. I've never really done like fully custom stuff in Valheim. I've always just run chaos tricks. So that is something that I could potentially do. You know, the thing with Valheim is the models are so low poly that you could potentially make your own monsters. You know. You did Ashlands? No. Now, as a matter of fact, I'm not huge on Valheim. I think the game is okay, but there are some things that really frustrate the hell out of me with the game. One of them being the badge system that is built into Valheim. You know, where you have to have I have to make gear, but I have to have a set of backup gear to go get my gear in case I die. Or I have to make a bunch of potions so I can go to a place. I hate that. That's so annoying. Chat would spawn red miters on you all day long and Grounded with integration. Or red mites, rather. Red mites. Yeah, they would. Yeah, but I've heard, yeah. So, Gregory frequently reminds me that there are some ways to kind of mitigate some of this stuff. Enshrouded's great, but it's not moddable because it's a custom engine. There are like no mods for it. Fully custom engine. Yeah, not open to modding really at all. And they've done that purposefully, I guess. I think when you decide to make a game, if you close it off from modding, I feel like you really kind of like hamstring yourself. Because I mean, look at all the games that have like the longest shelf life. They're all heavily modded games, right? Minecraft, Skyrim, GTA, like all those games, even like Terraria. Terraria is a game that has no right still being popular to this day, but it is because there are so many mods, you know? It's pretty cool. Scum came out with the ability to have a private server now. Does that help for modding? It could. It could, you know? Being open to modding also lets you see what your players want. Yeah. You go, oh, well, they like this mod is super popular because everybody likes this. Well, maybe we should incorporate it into the main game as an option. I happen to know a few dev teams that do that kind of a thing. Right, chat? We know a few. Just want, I mean, we got raw food and stuff we could put in there. Other items, do we want other items in there? Skin bark and antibiotics? I mean, sure, I guess. Easy's team does it the right way. They actually give credit. Yeah. They'll roll some people in and they'll say, hey, thanks to so-and-so for this. right, exactly. Terraria shouldn't be able to make it on Twitch, but they're gonna do it anyway. You know what? This is a very good point. Why don't we put up a lightning rod? A couple, even. Could put one like here. Actually, that covers like the most of the base. Yeah, that's all set. Yeah, that's good. That's all we need. Obvious modification of the B-movie quote. Could always fall back to Ark, Conan. 7 days. No! No, it won't be going back to 7 days, that's for sure. Not after that copyright strike, dude. Never again. Never ever again. Ark, Conan, Ark. Ark is interesting. Like, it could be one of those games that we play on a short-term basis at some point. But I think I would want to try the new one. I hear the old one right now is an absolute show. They came out with a new DLC for it. Some sort of like aquatic DLC. And apparently it is, it's been critically panned. You missed the copyright strike episode and all the info about it. Oh, okay. This is like big time drama here. It's like the most drama we've ever had here, Skunk Puncture. But basically this is how it played out. This is my super fast form. Voided Pigeon makes Mischief Maker. He's my buddy. He's my friend. I've known him since I was very young. I see the 7 Days devs essentially taking ideas from Mischief Maker and putting it into the 7 Days Twitch integration. I don't like that. They post about how they just added a whole bunch of new options. And I say, well, if you like the regular Twitch integration, you should try the supercharged Mischief Maker. They didn't like that. They banned me on Twitter after I said that. Literally. And at that point, there was no hostility. They just banned me on Twitter, on their Twitter, blocked me. I went into Fubar Prime's stream. I said one word to him, which I still regret, which is just, I called him a plagiarist. And again, I regret this, and I have apologized to him for it. And yeah, they, about a week later, Voided Pigeon got like a cease and desist. And then a week after that, now keep in mind, he's trying to like navigate this while he's out of the country. He's like out of his home country because he lives in Japan, but he was visiting the States at the time. So he's trying to navigate getting a lawyer and all this stuff. And he's like, I don't know what's going to happen. Just like everything's in a holding pattern. Just want to let you know this is what's going on. A week later, I'm just playing using Mischief Maker, just status quo. Stream goes offline. They hit me with a copyright strike. Again, there was no direct communication to me of what I should or should not be doing. And they mistakenly assumed that I was like a Mischief Maker employee because I was such a big advocate for it. But that's it, yeah. And they had updated the TOS after they hit me with the DMCA. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, man. It was really, really bad. Really, really bad. So now I don't talk to any of them, and I don't play the game, and I never will. I will never play it. I will not play any of their products ever again. And we were pretty, I would say, bearish on anything TFP. As a matter of fact, so much so, we've got this beautiful parody, The Fun Police sticker. So why have fun when you can just not? All right, so that's the super fast version of that. I've left out a lot of detail, but that is the super fast version. We gotta get to where these aliens are coming to attack us. Where are they coming from? The north? Are they gonna come around or are they gonna attack the wall, you think? Dude, there's like some... Dude, we got 10 of those... Oh, dude, we got 10 of those mantis things? Oh, shit, dude. We might be hosed, chat. Those things are rough. Okay, hold on. Get in there. Sora, get in there. Oh yeah, they're attacking over there. Shit. I hate this. This makes me very sad because they're just gonna go and attack that. Maybe we send a few of our spear dude down there and maybe Krista as well. Oh, that's going to be more than I can take on there, I think. The lights are a problem. What is this? Oh my god. Cat. Tunnelfish. What the f? Dude, I can't see shit, man. Are we good? Are we good? I hear shooting. We're gonna need to focus more on defense here, I think. We're gonna be in trouble, I think. Oh, not good. All you can see is like the little shooting happening. Dude. When does this end? When does it end? What the f? Go away. Too long. There we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy. I'm working on something. Okay? I don't even know. That is definitely like a dude there. Oh, he's like attacking the wall or some shit. Can I just like, hold on. Can I just grab all the dudes? Oh shit, something's happening. Not good. Oh. Oh god. Oh, you bastards! What the crap? What is that, dude? Zintendoed and B-sodded. What the heck? Chat, why? Why are you like this? All right, we made it. We got, oh, 2 structures were destroyed. Okay, that's beautiful. I love that. 2 structures were destroyed. Just a couple of fences.
Russian Princess 91 is
very
firing
nice.
a 10-second ping-pong
Ow!
ball volley.
Jeez! Oh
Fire.
god, not nice!
Fire.
Not nice!
Fire.
Ow!
Fire. Fire.
God! Right in the noggin, dude! Ow! God dang! Oh my god. Brutal. All right. Perfect, says Tunnelfish. All right, so we need to repair the walls here. Insufficient skill level, huh? Already doing it. Okay. Sora is on it. Nice. All right, let's save. We got through that that horde. Let's do it. New save. Zin still sucks. Number 12. All right. I'm not gonna lie, Russian princess, that startled the shit out of me. The heck? Hello again. Hello. All right, so we need to put some defenses in. Edmund is having a meltdown. Okay, that's great. Force field. What? Force field. Okay. So we're able to put up an impenetrable barrier powered by electricity. It consumes more energy with each successive attack. When not supplied with electricity, the barrier is deactivated and provides unrestricted access. Huh. So it's like a quick flip the switch. Like all the power drain must be like immense. Imagine if I had this whole thing being like one of those fences, dude. The power drain would be insane. I need like 18 batteries to run it for like a few in-game hours, probably. You could also set up that siren to attract the bugs to your gate. Oh, good call. Yeah. Let's do that. The siren. Does this, this takes power though, right? I'm assuming. Does it? Hold on. It does. It says it consumes 2 power. Yeah, we'll just put that out there, like so. What's the power situation like here? Yeah, we just need 1 pole to connect all that. Let's go. Nice suggestion. Have a survivor max one of their skills. I just got an achievement. Nice. Hugo reached farming 10. Sick. He's a pro. We have any more leisure that we can do? Oh, bench press would be really nice. Maybe we do that on the 2nd floor. Yeah. Very cool. You've missed much, it seems. I'm doing pretty well now. I mean, not beautifully, but I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Nobody took any damage during that fight? That's wild. We just lost a little bit of durability on the towers and a couple of the fences over here. A shooting star! Meteor with a long trail blazed in the sky and fell not too far from camp. It could be a piece of debris or a genuine meteorite. Okay. Why don't we send Sora? There you go. Peace. I love that. That's so cool. Hot air balloon to get around the planet. That's so fun. Yeah, dude, I'll say I watched the first episode of Kaiju number 8, season 2, and it was not great, I will say. It's setting something up, but it was like, I don't know, filler episode for sure. Which seems weird for the first episode of the second season. It does not inspire me to think that they're going to do a good job with season 2. Season 1 was incredible. I found a deformed metal chunk where the meteorite fell. It was probably a piece of some spaceship. I'll try to salvage it for some scrap metals. Nice. Yeah, dude, we just need clothing. Bro. Clothings. Veggie vest? That's so weird. So weird. Veggie vest. Synthetic vest. Now that would be nice. The synthetic vest is better than... It's literally better than the coat. Talking about Kaiju number 8.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Tunnelfish!
Tunnelfish donated $25.
Thank you very much for the $25 dono, man. Chat. Heck yeah. Put some hype in the chat for that dono. That puts us 5 sub points closer to our 850 goal. At 850, that will unlock a game night with the mods. The goal after that, chat, is this. This disgusting soup thing. I'm gonna do a shot of cheeseburger soup. Cheeseburger vomit goo. Delicious. Yeah, that's I'm very not appetized by that prospect. Not good. For this one, this is 875. So we're about 30 points out for no, sorry. Yeah, that's right. 875. You should reach out to their marketing team. Maybe they'll send you other disgusting flavors. It's like, I'm sure they really want to be known for their disgusting soups. All right, signal flares have been researched. All right, let's go. Ceiling lamp. Let's see here. Yo, Russian princess. Dropping 20. What the? Thank you very much. Yo, put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Dang, that's incredible. Russian Princess, thank you for gifting subs to Your Name Blows, Rock Gaming, Ray Bunny 0508, Sexy Panda, Lurlo, Regular Prex, Gino, Fetz and Gowdy, Tiburon TG, the other guy 09, Plate of Shrimp, Mikeyas, I hope I got that right, Alondra Rowe, UMI, Orange Skies, what is this? Fiber Kaisian? I don't know. That's a rough one. Agrobacterium tumefaciens. Zig the Cat, Harley Man 1266652, and Sebaski. Heck yeah. Bye. Hopefully it tastes better than the taters. All right, that's really awesome. Thank you very much. Let's set the goal to 875. Lol at that agrobacterium name, right? What the hell? And let me update some stuff here. So I owe you for 850 and 860 for card cash. Here we go. Balance, add all. That's 500 card cash. That gets us caught up all the way through 860. I now owe you one card token giveaway. I also owe you two prize wheel spins now. All right. Very, very cool. And, of course, we got the mod game night on YouTube. Right? Very cool. Did you miss the Mountain Dew potatoes? You did. I got Baja Blasted a few days ago. I did. It was terrible. Do not recommend. Incredibly gross. Yes, it is on YouTube. Yeah, if you, it's the VODs are out there. Okie dokie, let's go. Yeah, it's like 7:15. Pseudomonas Aeruginosa was just gifted a sub by Spaghetti Goblin. Whoa! Who is probably just trying to find crazy names for me to pronounce. Crazy scientific names for me to pronounce. Time kills hearts with the 100 biddies. That kicks us over into a hype train. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It does. It makes us a hype train. Level 5 hype train at that. Damn.
Welcome to the hype train.
Let's go. Thank you very much, everybody. Russian Princess. Spaghetti Goblin. Time kills hearts. Thank you.
Welcome to the hype train.
Heck yeah. 93% through the level. Wild. All right. Very, very, very cool of you, friends. Wait, hold on. Just a damn second. Oh, we need to turn that off. We need to turn that thing off. Waiting to be turned off. Perfect. Dude, a metal alloy is an issue right now. We should probably focus on that a little bit. Was this limit reached? Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Thank you very much, guys. Epic ass hype train. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Thank you, Melissa, for the 100 biddies. $18 points left until the next big goal. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Not even 18, just 8. Just 8. All right, let's save. Zin still sucks number 13. Researched flare shielding. Advanced research desk. Heat pumps. Two-way heat pump with a built-in thermostat, and you have an air conditioner capable of maintaining room temperature to desired level. Electric fans are far easier to make. You just need a rotating blade and some frame to prevent people from cutting their fingers off. Just don't forget, fans aren't good at heat pumping. They create the sense of chill, but actually increase room temperature. Interesting. Look at that, laser pistols. We need that. We need searchlights and automated turrets. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin gifting a sub to the Spagooter Meatball. Spagooter Meatball. Heck yeah. There it is. Thank you very much, man. That puts us just 7 out, and it flips us over to level 6. Working on level 6 hype train now. Spaghetti Goblin gifting to Woo Spaghetti. These are actually just all of Spaghetti Goblin's alt accounts, I'm convinced. They're all actually just Spaghetti Goblin. They're all just you. Don't lie. Don't lie, I know. Let's see. Pasta binge. That's right. Thank you very much. And now we are 6 subs away. Crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Spaghetti Goblin gifted a sub to Spaghetti Goblin.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
And now a $20 donation from somebody. It was Surya.
Put some hype in the chat.
Yo, Surya, thank you very much. It said somebody. That's very strange. But there you go. Hey, Surya, thank you very much for the $20 dono. Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. There it is. We're 1 point away. It's just 1 point away now, eh? Thank you very much, guys. Dang. You crazy. You crazy, chat. 1 point. That's it. That is it. That is all that stands between me and a very nasty time. All right, she's researching. The fields are looking great. We got plenty of food. We got 11,000 raw food right now. We have 5,000 buttermelons. That is insane. That is just insane. Do we need to do this until like 50? Do this until 50. Veggies. What's this take? Oils and fats. Maybe we'll put that as a backup thing. 50, 50, and 50. There it is. Buttermelon pie. Am I gonna heat it up or do it cold? I'm going to heat it up. I'm gonna make it lukewarm. Not hot, not cold. Lukewarm. Yeah.
Lord Gaben be praised. A new
there it
viewer
is.
has subscribed to our doctrine.
Surya! Yo. Thank you very much. There it is, chat. Look at this. Okay, first of all, you hit 870, so you get another 250 card cash, everybody. And now we're going to add another card token giveaway. And it's time for the cheeseburger. Should we do this now? Like right this second? Or should we wait until break? What do you think? Flounder also gifting one. Yo, thank you very much, Flounder, for gifting one to AJ Chestnut. There it is, set goal to 900. our next goal is a VIP badge raffle. A VIP badge raffle. How am I hungry? I guess I'm hungry enough. Can I hang it like a bag of saline and it just goes directly into my veins? And that explains a lot. And it's got that like kind of consistency. It kind of feels like a bag of saline. If I like it, am I gonna finish it? Probably not. I think the likelihood of me liking this is about 0. Because I believe that the base is like creamy tomato, and I hate tomato soup, like with a passion. I hate it. It's like one of the most unappetizing things to me. Dislike greatly. You already have one of those, so you will not be in that raffle. There you go. Another chance for somebody to win. Tomato soup is nasty. Thank you. Time kills hearts. Thank you. Tomato soup with grilled cheese is the best. Not even a grilled cheese can make tomato soup palatable for me. I can't do it. It's just extra runny ketchup. Yeah, pretty much. It's gross. Ew. Ew. All right. Well, let's take just a couple of minutes, and then at 9 o'clock I will take that moment. I guess it's good that I didn't run off right away. Yo, Zane, what's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, tell me what you were up to, and while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Well, thank you very much for the absolutely epic raid. I appreciate that. Zane, I hope that you're well, dude. I saw that you had to run off. That's totally cool. He's playing Grounded and some Peak. Guys, if you don't know Zane, please go follow him. He's a great guy. I am very much looking forward to playing some games with him in the near future here. And if you haven't followed him, please do. That said, what in the hell is going on with these combos? What the heck? Level 7 combos? What is that? What is that? I saw a 1750 combo. What on earth? What on earth is happening right now? What on earth is this? Craziness. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Wow, everything is 5 bits, you think? So 51 times 5? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, they try to like TikTokify it, basically. Let's go back to the game for a sec. 352. Got you. That is crazy. And you thought Zin's currency was complicated, LOL. Right? Dude, there's a heat wave. Is that a CPU? What did we scavenge there? A mech core? What the hell is a mech core? What the hell? Hold on, did that unlock new research? Light mechs? What? What the hell is that? That's crazy. All right, well, that's happening now. Yeah, but what's worth more, a horse or a dinosaur or a heart? I don't know. It's like on TikTok when you send a rose. It's like, what's a rose worth? Like a penny? 5 cents? A dime? I have no idea. I don't know how TikTok works. Because, you know, I was banned for integrity and authenticity guidelines violations. I just posted Twitch clips, chat. Crazy. Thank you for all the combos, everybody. Are you finding metal at all to make the mechs? I have 124 metal alloy right now, and I have 258 scrap still. I have enough to make that mech if we get the thing unlocked. He's not bitter though, not at all. It's just bullshit, dude. You got people out there like with half their ass out, underaged even, and they're fine. But a guy with a hat shows up and oh God, the world ended. Crazy. Look at this. Combat mechs require 2 mech cores. But they have an ass with integrity. Do they now? Where's Krista at? She's having some food. Okay, that's fine. I want to make this so it's like just meals. Can we take the raw food out of there? I don't know. I feel like the meals should be going in there, right? 9 buttermelon pies, 270 sweet syrup, and grain. It's because your hair wasn't authentic. They could tell that your head was meant to be bald. Non-proselytizing cheeks. That's right. You can exclude them from storage areas. What's up, Elena? Hi. That would be great. So you came in at a good time, Zane and friends. You came in at a good time because we just unlocked this goal. The cheeseburger soup shot goal. Look at this. Look at that. Does that look appetizing? I think not. I think not. Yeah. This is not going to be fun. But it must be done. And I need to take an AFK to get it sorted. So I'm going to AFK. I will be back. And when I do, it'll be time for a very unappetizing cheeseburger soup shot. So sit tight. I'm also going to do a giveaway. We're going to do another 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens. But Diablo is not allowed to win. Okay? Not allowed to enter. So, exclamation point Yeppers for sure. This one's going to be about 7 minutes, chat. Just heads up. But when I come back, more Subathon raffle tokens for everybody as well. So, we'll see you back in a minute. Sit tight. Cheeseburger soup shot incoming. It is only Diablo that is not eligible for this. Correct. These are Subathon raffle tokens, not card tokens. So just more chances to win if you win. Here we go. See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
the smell. It's horrible, chat. It's so bad. The smell already. Dude, as I poured it out of the bag and it was like lumps coming out, like so gross. Looked like chunky vomit, man. So nasty. Look at this. Look at this. Ugh! Oh! What is that? But does it smell like chunky vomit? No, it smells worse, dude. It's awful smelling. Should use a spoon, not a shot. No, I'm gonna do a shot of this. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a moment. It's still pretty warm. That's a face of a man that's had a Project Zomboid shot and Baja blasted taters, right? I heated it up, yes, but it went too far because I only did a little bit. I put a little bit in a ramekin and I put it in the microwave, and yeah, make sure you chew. Gross. The Project Zomboid shot was Diet Coke and cilantro. Diet Coke and cilantro. And that was nasty. That was very nasty as well. It was like, dude, and when I say cilantro, did you see in the Discord the pictures of it? I put a picture in there. I can't remember if I put it in announcements or if I put it in food. It was really bad. Maybe it was just in images. Let me see. Dude, it was really gross. Really, really ultra gross. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Yeah, if you scroll up in the announcements channel, 712. 712. Dude, disgusting. Yeah, it was floating. It looked like a green moss on a pond. Yeah, exactly. Only the pond was made out of Diet Coke. It's so gross. Dude, I even tried to mix it up and it just would not work. It just stayed like the head on a beer, you know? Like the foamy head on a beer. So gross. So very gross. Dislike. All right, is this good? Still seems really warm. Yeah, I brought over a tall glass of Coke Zero because I know I'm gonna need to chase this thing. Just the smell of it alone is like making me nauseous. It's so bad. I don't know how this is a product that anybody actually buys to like consume for real. Somebody's like, hey mom, can you pick up that cheeseburger soup for me at the store? Sure thing, honey. No. No. That's right. Well, that's what I have today as well. I've got the Punisher. For when you have a punishment, it's time for the Punisher, right? You can see a Gerber baby food challenge in the future. Dude, that's pretty much what this is. The gnarliest, grossest, lumpiest version of it. Blech. Blech. Like, this soup looks like the way the barf bean from the Jelly Belly Bean Boozle series looks. Baby food shouldn't be lumpy. Fair enough. Neither should this. Okay? I'm like holding the glass to try to sap some of the heat. It's a little warm. Let's see. All right, we're good. All right. Chat, I pray I don't barf on this one because it's nasty. All right. You ready? Here, for your viewing pleasure, chat. Hold on. for your viewing pleasure. All right, make this thing big. You ready? All right, time for a delicious and nutritious cheeseburger soup shot. Things that I'd never thought that I would say in my entire life. Cheers, chat. Here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! 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 Oh, that's gnarly. Oh. Oh. God, that's bad. Oh my God. Dude, it was like actually like burger, like bits of like meat. It was so gross though. It was not good. Oh God. Oh God, it's terrible. Oh. Hamburglers. Jesta, please, no. Oh God. Oh, that's bad. Okay, time for a chase. I can't. Oh. Dude, soup should not be lumpy. Soup shouldn't be lumpy. You shouldn't have to bite your soup. Okay? It's not a thing that should happen. Oh, God. Oh. The chaser is just Coke. Just Coke Zero. Oh, that's bad, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. I'd rather do the cilantro shot again. Oh, it's like stuck in my teeth, dude. It's so gross. Ah! Oh, that is bad. Oh my God. I'm trying to get it out of my teeth. There are bits stuck in my teeth from where I had to chew my soup. So gross, dude. Gross. Ugh. Not cool, man. Not cool. All right. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. That's bad. Time kills hearts. Congrats, by the way. Oh. Time kills hearts. Is getting 1,000 SRTs. Congrats. Don't forget, tonight we've got our Razer Synosa V3 keyboard giveaway at the end of the stream. So I hope you'll stick around and get a chance to win that. And continue to see me try to process the flavor that is this horrendous and awful abomination of culinary torture. Is bad. Is very bad. Hold on. This mouse is being weird. There we go. Okay. There it is. Actually, you know what I'll do? Why don't I just go right up here for the time being? Okay. There we go. The veg all in a can. No, I never had that. What was this? Worse, this or the potatoes? This by like a factor of 2. It's gross. It's really gross. The only thing that made the potatoes kind of bad is that it was not just one go. It was several bites. You know? Really bad flavor, and you can taste the can. Gross. That's nasty. That's very, very nasty. All right, let's get back to the game, eh? A heavily burning small cruise vessel crashed near the horizon. Maybe someone survived, or there's something worth salvaging. Okay. So maybe we'll do an expedition and send Sora. Vegemite is manageable comparatively. It's really that bad, huh? Damn. That's pretty rough. Dude, Edmund is on the planting now. It's crazy. Heat wave. How hot is it inside? 67? I mean, that's not bad. But it is morning still. Expedition 69. Nice. Ember's down there scavenging. Very nice. Don't we have one just crash down the hillside too? There we go. New apparel, synthetic leggings. Scavenged a pair of synthetic leggings. That's great. Somebody here is pantsless. Who is it again? Perhaps we should wear these pants. $67 is kind of comfy, right? For me, I'm like 65 to 68 is great. That's very, very nice. It's 69 indoors right now. Giggity. Laser pistols have been researched. Excellent. Is this our colony of streamers? Nobody wears pants. Yeah. Because they have no legs, right? That's usually the reason, right? Improved laser pistols. Okay, that's crazy. Light mechs. So after that, we get combat mechs. That would be awesome. Why not weaponize it with a larger version of the machine gun and the missile launcher? I mean, that's incredible. But we need another one of those mech thingamabobbers. Don't waste time. Look for survivors. My lungs soon filled with smoke as I was making my way around the crash looking for survivors. I covered my nose and mouth as best I could and kept looking for the longest time, but I didn't find anyone. I was going back to the balloon when I tripped on something which turned out to be a first aid box. Get whatever is inside that box and come back. All right. I guess we could probably stand to put in some lights, huh? I think we'll put one there. We'll put one here. Cool. Let's go. We need some more defenses. Put some towers in. Especially over here where we got attacked before. We only have 6 wood. That's not good. We should probably cut some trees. How do we get such low amounts of wood? That's crazy. There's always enemies spawning over here, so I figure if we clear these trees, that's going to be a boon for us. Right? All right, let's go. Sora ended up with a, she's on a expedition, scavenge 37. Insufficient materials, correct. We need choppy. This should be pretty cool though if we get these towers in. I think we're gonna be cooking. You're gonna start your bad boy playthrough of Oblivion Remastered with some mods. Oh, nice, man. You did the good boy playthrough already? Edmund's cutting up a ton of wood out there. Look at that, man. We got these nice floodlights, and the reason that we have these now, it actually helps with visibility. Like, so at nighttime when they attack, we will have a better chance to hit them now, which is pretty awesome, right? And pretty damn good to me. Oh, she's back. Sora's back. She got, wow, 5 antibiotics. That's nice. And, wait, 20 meds? Damn. Look at her go. And what else? 5... Is that fabric? What is that? Looks like toilet paper. What is that? Oh, bandages. Bandages. Okay, cool. All right. Dude, Edmund really could have used those better harvesting tools earlier. Dude, look at him. He's a machine. Let's go, buddy. Oh, 27 aggressive animals. Oh, hot damn, man. There's a lot of them down there. But the good news is we finished the extra towers, except for this one. Hold on, let's just make sure that we really... All right, already doing that. Okay, good. Currently combat 5. Okay, let's go. Sora, let's go. Let's go shoot some dudes. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Run away. Yes, you construct that tower. And hopefully in a hurried fashion. There we go. Nice. She's got what we need. Dude, the aftertaste of that soup is sticking with me. It's really bad. Bad. Hashtag bad. Hey, enjoy your coloring. All right, here they come. Look at that. Let's go. That's so cool looking. Let's go. And the lights are helping out. That's sick. Look at that, man. That is cool. That is so cool. We held them off really well there. You know, I'm concerned about this side where there's no defense at all. So it looks like the batteries are draining down quite a bit. So we probably need a few more of these bad boys, huh? We only have one electronics. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Power cells, it's a weapon. We can get more laser pistols for everybody. That'd be sick. Whoa! You see how it actually charged up the batteries when that hit? Because it's part of the grid? I think that's really cool, actually. That's really, really cool. It got hit by lightning and it actually like charges up the batteries when it gets hit. What's up, shiny Pokemon? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we need more electronics, man. Again, another lightning strike. Pretty sweet. Where does it go if the batteries are full, though? I have no idea. That's a very interesting concept to think about. Maybe one of the batteries blows up or something. Who knows? Been good? What about me? I've been great. I am fantastic. Life is freaking good, man. Ember is having a meltdown. Food binge. Well, la-di-da. Why is she so upset? Thinking about creating a big building over here and putting just bedrooms in it. This can be like the utility area. They do all their daytime stuff here and they come over here for the nighttime stuff. I don't know. Ah, dude, that soup is bad, man. It's really bad. Precious little Noxie. I love Nox. She's so sweet. Should do another shot of that soup just to really be sure it was bad. Oh, trust me. It's still with me, and I'm sure it was bad. It was really bad. Dude, seriously, that is gross as hell. Slide the shot glass away from me. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. Very nasty. Let's see here. .3D printer. Yeah, that'd be really good to get going too. One electronics. We need to make another one. All right, let's go, Edmund. Get it done, brother. Yeah, Sirica was gnarly. Really gross. Dislike. Bored Sorrow with some bland small talk. The sun is going down and you're cold, so you have 2 blankets on you. Sounds cozy. Are you doing some gaming tonight, Shiny Pokemon? All right, finally. Yes. Excellent. Done. And then we can do this, right? Well, he's cooking food. And then he's gonna make this solar panel, right? Well, after he eats and everything. Lightmex researched, chat. Now we're working on automated turrets. That sounds epic. Automated turrets. Hell yeah, let's go. Set it up so that when they come and attack me, just... brrrr. Maybe so. Don't know yet, because you did yesterday. You might take a break. Yeah, what have you been playing? Anything fun? Sensor device? An infrared camera placed on a rotating pylon is all that one must design in order to have a 360-degree motion sensor. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Are you excited for Battlefield 6? Man, I used to love Battlefield back in the day. So I ran a LAN center. I ran a LAN center back when Battlefield 2 came out. And man, we played the crap out of that game. Strike at Karkand all day long, man. Great game. And then around the time I closed, that's when Battlefield 2142 came out. That was that game was good, but I knew this one guy. He could like get into the enemy's base and like blow up the core and like destroy their entire, like win the scenario, basically single-handed. Like, he was insane. And I know that he wasn't cheating because he was playing on my hardware. You know? He wasn't playing on any of his hardware or anything because it was a LAN center. So, I'd watch this kid and I'd just be like, holy shit, man. I think he could have been a pro, I think, for real. Yeah, like, actually. Not me. Not me. I've got potato aim. But seriously, he could have been. He was pretty nuts at it. I remember playing duos with him sometimes, like, or like duoing up with him and playing games with him. I'm like, dude, where are you? He's like, I'm in the enemy base destroying it. I'm like, already? It's only been like 3 minutes. He's like, yeah. Crazy. What the hell, dude? Win the scenario for the entire team right out of the gate. All right, so at around 11:50 tonight, we're giving away a Razer gaming keyboard. Razer gaming keyboard. Severe heat wave. Temperatures are 57 degrees higher than normal. What the hell? Smoke signals. Interesting. Well, Sora, why don't you go see what it is? Smoke signals. Let's see. Cruise ship debris. Sending a survivor with high physical skill will improve the scavenging results. Physical 6. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get it done, Sora. Toasty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like going outside, like opening the door to the outside. That's what it feels like. That explosion coming at your face, like, oh, God. There's, you know, those days when it's like you're in the AC and it's like really freaking humid out. You just open the door and it's literally just like a bath. Like a tub of bath water just hitting you in the face. Like, oh, I hate it. Ah! Okay, so what the heck is going on here? Edmund, where are you? What are you doing? He's still cutting trees like a madman. Look at him. Dude, he's chopped down this entire effing forest. Look at this shit. That's crazy. It was like a whole forest here. Look at all the wood on the ground, dude. For reals. Look at this. Look at that. That is all from him. Literally, like more than 1,000 wood there. That's wild. Shit's wild. Malfunctioned wind turbine. Uh-oh. How do we fix this? Repair? Repair. How do we repair? I'm not quite sure what we do here. Do we need, what kind of materials does this require? Just some metal? That seems fine, I guess. All right, it's back to normal. Science! Ah, yes. Dedicated space for experiments and researching of new things. The wide range of electronic tools boosts the efficiency of the researcher, speeding up the research process. Nice. Edmund, can we go and make some electronics? Is that possible, bud? Your family kept your Christmas blanket when you were a year old. You love it. It still looks like it's still new. Your family told you the other day when you were a year old, you named your baby blanket for some reason. Oh, yeah? I mean, I think we all do things like that when we're young. You know, we have our favorite things. Let's see here. We could use more clothes or textiles. Better do some scavenging. We need to scrap more, yeah. The severe heat wave. I dislike it. Edmund is about to go make some electronics. Hopefully quickly. Well, he's at risk of meltdown now. Cave dweller. -5. I guess we could do that. That'd be one thing that we could do. So we could make the floor up here nicer and put in some lights or whatever. Your flooring. Dude, skin bark carpet. Gross. That's gross, man. What the hell? That's gross. Why would you ever have that? That is weird. All right, I'm so good on that. I am so good on that. Wooden parquet. Let's go. We need a light right here, like so. Let's go down a level. And we're gonna put some lights in here too. And then we can get rid of that other stuff. Survivor operated battle machine with various weapons requiring combat skill. Interesting. Force field. Okay. Yeah. The mech. I want to save another mech core and make a combat mech instead. You hate summer. You like fall. Fall is the best. Fall is my favorite season. I live in Maine where it's beautiful. Really pretty. You know? We get all that nice foliage, turning, color. That's beautiful. Really nice. Definitely my favorite season. Electric wall lamp. So I think what we need to do is destroy like this torch. Actually, hold on. This electric wall lamp, does it take... It's just metal alloy. We got that, right? Yeah, we got like 87 of that. That's fine. Let's extinguish this thing. Actually, let's destroy this thing. Deconstruct. Where's Krista? Okay. We gotta destroy some of these. Because what's happening is we're using a ton of like sticks to try to keep these going. And in reality, we don't need to. We can just put in wall lamps. You know what I mean? We don't need all this. Okay, so we need to put another one there. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Now, we just gotta assemble these things. Let's get on it. 17, almost 18, gonna be... Your birthday's August 27th. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Shiny Pokemon. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm sorry, man. This is an 18+ channel. We have rules about it. I'm very sorry, man. When you turn 18, please appeal this ban. Much love to you, my friend. I'm very sorry. Yep, I hate that. It makes me so sad every time we do it. But you know how I get sometimes, chat, right? We don't want kids in here hearing that. The rules are the rules. I'm sorry. All potty mouths in here. You dirty, dirty potty mouths. Jeffro says, I know how I get. Do you now? I know how we get, says Motormouth. Yeah, exactly. He gets raunchy up in here. A little raunch. Sora is gonna have a meltdown. Great. Can you construct these lamps first? It's not you, it's Twitch. I'm an ex-sailor. I can outcuss anybody, says Tunnelfish. You like ranch, huh? Dude. Is beautiful. Look at this. Sora's just going crazy here. We're going to stressing out a little bit now. We're upgrading, chat. We're upgrading. Let me call up a relative in Quebec and you can cuss duel. That's right. Like dueling banjos. And I'm feeling good about this, man. We're crushing it right now. We are really crushing it. I'm gonna have a blast with this game, chat. Morse code? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Do you know this one? That's what I play when you guys start with all the Twitch integration stuff. Yeah, that's right. SOS. Exactly. SOS. Whoa. There we go. Sus. Sus. All right, they're fixing the floor up here. Very good. All right, Edmund. Can we please get your attention to some electronics, please? Please make electronics every day, all day long. That pulse rifle is not as cool as I thought it would be. When I thought pulse rifle, I thought it would be like several small pellets of laser. You know what I mean? Several small segments of laser shooting, but it's like a literally like a force gun that goes like boom. Yes, very good, Edmund. Very good, very good, very nice. Very good, okay. Old equipment, yeah. We have plenty of stuff stored. We're crushing it right now, guys. Really. We're doing so well. It's just Boolean algebra. There it is. Nice. Let's go. All right, the batteries should be nice and juicy now. Starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, they should be very juicy. We might want another battery, actually. Might be a good thing to do. Put another one up here. I wonder if I should put Sora on a different schedule. What if I put Sora, like, work this? And then relax here. And then anything from here to here. That'd be better. And then we can rotate between Sora and Edmund making electronics. Because that's like... It's a major limiting factor for us. And we only have the one bench, you know? Almost got automated turrets. Let's go! Just about there. Wow, look at this. They are on it, man. Automated turrets, let's go. So this takes one CPU. One CPU and 50 metal alloy. That's pretty nuts. Get that those metal alloys smelting. Edmund just reached physical 6. Nice. Edmund chopped a lot of trees earlier. Let's haul. No available storage for wood? Really? Hold on. If I keep wood out in the... Well, I guess it'll probably still break, right? Let's see. Storage. Stockpile. Let's do this. And then in here, it's only going to be construction materials. That's it. And which ones are there? Scrap metal. I just want wood in here, basically. There we go. Let's save. It's been a while. All right. Edmund is on the... Is at risk of a meltdown? Dude, I want to get more people, man. Gotta get on some expeditions here. Let's do it. Expedition. No hot air balloon supplied with fuel. Oh, we need to make fuel. Toxic ash. What? Hold on. Hold on. Being in the open during this disaster causes uncomfortable shortness of breath and reduces movement speed. Prolonged exposure could cause blood poisoning. Solar panels supply less power. Plants grow slower. Farm plants lose health and harvest. Great. That's great. I love that for me. Nah, that's great. Wonderful. That sounds horrible. We got a lot of freaking animals just over the way here. Thankfully, it's on this side where we got a nice defense. The game just crowd controlled me. I know, for real. What the actual... Damn, man. Repairing the shooting target. Shortness of breath. Moderate pain. Starting to look like a convenience store in there, right? It looks pretty good, right? The storage is looking pretty sexy in there. Sora's gonna go out in the ash and make this stockpile. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, here they come. I think this shit is so cool. Look at that. Get him. What? No. Why are you like this? Oh my God. Chat. Tunnel fish. What is going on? Why are you outside? What? I'm so confused. Why is this person out here? You're supposed to be in the tower that I can't even friggin' see. There it is. Hopefully that works. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Dude, I don't know what's going on right now. I just know it's not good. There's the circle of doom. I don't know. But I guess we're just gonna see what happens. All right. Here we go. All right. Where are we at? No. No. Oh, God. Look at the... What? Oh, my God. They're destroying shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, not good. Not good. Really not good. Oh, God. No. Not good. Not good. Oh. 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 Get him. All right. Evil. Dude, look at this big thing. What is this crazy looking thing? What is this crazy looking sh? Oh my God, stop. You're crazy. Dude, mosaic. What the hell? What the frick? Yeah, I don't freaking know. Here, zoom way out, click and drag it all. There we go. I selected all of them. R to go back to what you were doing. Right? Hopefully that worked. Good God, chat. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's go. You go. Now is really not a great time to be harvesting, bud. Toxic ash is still out and about. But he's like, my buttermelons. My buttermelons. But we love you, Card. Accept our love. No! That's crazy. Oh. Superb. No. Gross. Gross. Ah. That's terrible. Researched searchlights. Automated source of light that detects and lights up hostiles in range, making them easier to target. Yeah, that'd be a lot better. Like a lot better. It'd be so cool if we could actually like put it on the tower, but alas, we cannot. Find or produce concrete. How the hell? How do you do such things? Flak cannons? They are not effective against airborne enemies. Oh god, there are airborne enemies? To address this gap, we require a rapidly rotating cannon capable of inflicting substantial damage to aerial targets. Sounds really good. Electric furnace, scrap metal and ore into metal alloys. Okay. Did we repair this stuff? The damage down here? Repair. Go, Edmund, go. Dude, this toxic ash sucks. No queued research. Hold on. Delivery drones. This sounds like it would be really epic. Uh-oh, it's fall right now. You know what I should do is I should put mines around the base of the towers. That'd be sick. Missile launcher? What? That's crazy. Laser? Whoa, that is nuts. Yo, that is crazy. The range on this thing. What the hell? Do we really want to put it like out there though? I would love to put it on like a tower. That'd be awesome. You'd say this playthrough is going much better than the last one. I think so too, man. It's crazy. A lot better. Shroom torch. Provides light when seated. Excuse me. Excuse me, Trout. Is this what it looks like when the shroom torch turns on? Like, yeah, man, I turned on the shroom torch, and then we went on a hot air balloon, and there was ash in the sky, and I got shortness of breath. It's like, dude, you were just smoking. You were just smoking, man. It's fine. It was laced. Laced with some psychedelics. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Battle zone. I need the tanks to show up. The vertex drawn tanks. Hydroponic rack. Interesting. Grows crops under artificial light. Used for relaxation. A synthetic material chair. Cloth chair. I wonder, can we build? Let's see, housing, floor, wood. Actually, can we build something better? Not yet. Hugo is at risk of a meltdown. Is it because he's in the toxic ash? And it's making him sad? Ember's doing some bench pressing. That's me earlier. There's not enough storage space for all the grain. We need to, like, make a bunch of meals is what we really need to do. Fruitcake? Okay. Veggie pizza. Collect beef berries. What the hell is a beef berry? The hell? Chew roots? Like onions, basically. Hey man, you got any of those chew roots? Hit me up, bro. I know you're holding out on me with those chew roots. Yes, that's literally just wood. When he wakes up, are we going to make more electronics? I think that's the game plan, right? A shooting star. Ah, I need fuel. Hold on. Making it so that we make 200 of this. Cool, cool, cool. What is up with the health situation? Oh, it's gone. The toxic stuff is gone. Yay! All right. Great. Excellent. I have an idea. It might be kind of interesting to put like an automated turret out here. Say like a laser one. And then I put like another one on the other side too. And then that way if one has like, I don't know if there's like a minimum range. Yeah, there's like a, you can see the little ring around it. Looks like there's a minimum acceptable range. Or like an area where it can't attack because they're too close. So that way if they can cross shoot at the enemies that are attacking them in melee. More electronics. It's a problem. It's a problem. We got to get this done. Because all these like cool defensive things, a lot of them require it. I mean, it's 5 electronics to make a battery, which is super rough. Okay, distillation. Okay, what else? Brewing. That's crazy. Combat mechs is crazy. Incendiary traps. I mean, that'd be really sweet. Let's see how Hugo does this. There we go. Load them up, baby. Let's go. Edmund is crafting 7 now. Damn. Everybody extracting a bunch of oil. So that way we can actually make some fuel. Got 80 right now. So we need this stuff, man. What are you doing just sitting there? I don't think so, bud. Back to work. No breaks. Think I'm running a union shop here? Let's go. So far, so good. Yeah, we gotta repair this thing. We need, or build it. We need one more CPU, and we need one more electronics. Just craft an electronics there, and then we'll craft our CPU after that. Yeah, the mechs require CPUs, as do a lot of the nice electronic stuff. You know, if we can get these nanotubes, these carbon nanotubes that they're talking about, we might get some really good stuff out of that, maybe. My skills are improving. Distillery. Transforms grain into alcoholic beverages. All right, good job, Edmund. You've done it. And now Sora just woke up. She can get right on the table and continue where Edmund is leaving off. They have separate schedules now. They're like alternating schedules. So it's like second shift is showing up. Done with the town hall. Couldn't take it but for a few minutes. Screw. Wait, the fun police? The fun police? Dude, Sora is working really hard at this. I can't wait to hear what they said. We're very sorry that we don't have NPCs after 12 years. We found it's very difficult. It's very difficult to have NPCs. Hypothermia, Hugo. No. I guess maybe we need to turn these heaters on, eh? It's cold inside. It's that time.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. That's right, deal with it. We getting some fire going or what? Come on, Hugo. Let's go. Get these fires going. We're all gonna get hypothermia if you don't get these going. Malfunctioned solar panel. They made it about 15 minutes before some Fubar insulted someone in the chat, and that's when you left. Nice. They're really they're a class act over there, man. Really. Good. All right, we got some buttermelons on the ground. Got to get them inside. So we need one more CPU core, and Sora is on it. Look at that. She's going to finish up, and that will be enough to finish the 3D printer. And then we can start making carbon nanotubes, which will help us unlock more technologies. I'm not sure what yet, but something. Something cool, I'm sure. There we go. Construct 3D printer. I hate that they have to bring it all the way down to the stockpile when they have it in their hands. It's like it's not yet seen as part of the situation, you know? All right, so it takes liquid fuel and metal alloy to make carbon nanotubes. It can print raw red meat and also poultry as well. From what? Dude, you put in fuel and it prints meat? That's sketchy AF, but I love it. Carbon nanotubes. Let's do it until we have 10. All right, it is 10:30. I'm going to take a short break, chat. When I come back, Subathon raffle tokens for everybody, but because I forgot the other ones earlier, here. Let's give you some now, and then I'm going to give you some when I get back. And you're going to want those because in about an hour and 25 minutes, we're giving away the Razer keyboard. So sit tight, and I'll be back in just a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this.
Yo, what's up, friends? How we doing? Thanks very much for your patience. As promised, here's 250 more SRTs for everybody who stuck around. Thank you. Corso, what's up? Tom Girl Gamer, what's up? Hello. Welcome on in, friends. How we doing? How we doing? All right. So we crushing it here. We are absolutely crushing it. Can I make an improved las pistol on the table here? Laser pistol 2.0. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. But I don't think I have any power cells. Which, there's plenty of crystals out here. 69%, 47%. I guess we're gonna have to wait still. They're just not there yet. Yeah. Yeah. Rough. That's okay. What up, what up, what up? How we doing? It's good to see you guys. Hopefully you're having a great Friday night. I heard about what's going on right now, TGG. What are your thoughts so far? Yeah, I know you're tuned into that. You have to be. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you don't know. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. What is this? Insufficient materials? Where? Oh, we need electronics. Surprise, surprise, chat. We need more electronics. Dude, this is like this never ends, man. We're gonna need more silicon. And there ain't much around, chat. You know what I'm saying? Tons of rock. Silicon, not so much. Yes, that is definitely helping me check. Yeah, let's get right in there. Let's just get right in there. Let's take a look. Okay? Syria. What is this? You've caught the BRB 3 times now, TGG? How dare. Didn't want you to miss any of it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to find a source of silicon. And I'm not sure there is any around. This is bad. Dude. Silicon deposit. One silicon deposit. Oh, these are, I need to actually research this. Go take a peek at it. Let's bring Sora down there. Oh, it's actually time for Sora to sleep. Never mind. My bad. I have a feeling you're not talking about the main movie though, LOL. No. There's a certain company that has a certain streamer on right now talking about their game that still doesn't have NPCs. You know the one. You know. Oh, that one. Dude, that is a haul, bro. All right, Sora, let's go. She's gonna be Sora. That's a hell of a walk. The never-ending money grab. Hey, there you go. Hey. That's for you. That's for you. Observe this rock, Sora, and tell me what you see. Looking very much like a rock. Perhaps we can actually get this. Maybe this will be some silicon, maybe? Perhaps? She's probably going to pass out there. I mean, that was a long walk. Let's be real. Man. Uh-oh. He's got a cold. Look at that. Silicon deposits. Right there. But that is so far from the base. Like, how the hell do we get over there? That can't be a thing. Apparently, the main movie is putting the state in a positive spotlight and doing well on Netflix. Top 10. Very exciting for you. Is it really? We're talking about the Trapped on a Mountain in Maine movie, right? That's what we're talking about? I mean, that's awesome. Good for you. People will see you. Oh, yeah. Lost, not trapped. Lost on a mountain in Maine. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it was required reading when I was younger. I think I read that in like 2nd grade or something like that. We had to read it. Same, which was cool. Yeah, pretty nuts. What a crazy tale of survival. You know what's sad is that people still don't learn. You know, there are people who, like, we just had people that died on Katahdin this year. But you've been told it doesn't look like Maine. Got you. Oh, shit. Aggressive animals. And guess who's not here? Sora, who's looking at a rock right now. Nice rock. Hopefully these animals don't come to attack her down there. That'd be really bad. She's barefoot too, though. I'm just trying to crowd please here. I know how you guys love your toes, okay? I'm just trying to hook you up, all right? Just helping a fellow's in or out, all right? That is one shiny rock, right? For too long you said Katadin, like Katadin. Katadin. All right, come on, you got this. Uh-oh, animal attack. Oh god, they're flyers, all of them. Wait, they're all flyers? Oh, dude, I am absolutely, completely, and totally Oh no. She's got a weapon. One of the 2 good ones, and she's not here. Oh god. Hope you got bows or lasers. I got a pulse rifle. The las pistol's down. Wow, dude, this is rough. Did you get it? There it is. Ore deposit. Okay, yep, time to go back. Dude, we got to get outside. Holy shit, they're already here. That was fast. They are fast.
Clap on.
No!
Clap on.
Chad!
Clap
Why are you
on,
like
clap
this?
on. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at
Bro.
Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Not good. Really not good. Oh, dude, this is really bad. Run! Holy shit, that's not good.
Gay Ben, gay Ben.
Neither is that, Chad!
Take control, press the gay Ben.
What
In
the?
addition, to stop a gay Ben, take control, press the
Oh
gay
my
Ben.
god!
Hopefully, to stop a gay Ben,
DDD.
take control, press the gay Ben.
I can't
In
see
addition,
anything!
To stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben.
Oh my god, this is terrible news. This is the absolute worst time for me to go look at a rock. Oh god! The worst time to go look at a rock ever. Wait, Ember fainted and is almost dead. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. There's still 14 of them, man. And the person with the good combat skill passed out. This is a wipe. This is just a wipe, chat. The game knew what it was doing. Yeah, it did. What's going on is that's what's going on. I don't know what we're playing. I have no idea. Those seem bad. Yeah. I would say yes. They surely do. Anytime now. Today. There we go. Oh, Sora's back, but is going berserk. Excellent. And then fainted. Too tired. Good. It's a great time for a nap, really. What do you think, SG? Was it good? Literally just having some food. How about not sleeping? How about that? How about not sleeping right now? Dude, Sora, attack. Sora, what the hell? What are you doing? No, you're not going to sleep. You're going to attack. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. What is this?
Clap on, clap off, clap on,
What the?
clap off.
Chat,
The
what the?
clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours
Evil.
today. Makes a great gift.
Impaired. Oh, Sora is fleeing. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fainted. Oh, that's great. I love that for us. Could you wake the f I guess not. I guess that's a no. Everybody's just fainted. Cool. I love this for me. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. Don't worry, they're just destroying everything inside the house. The thing is, I don't know if they can get up on their own power. Ravenously hungry, fainted. You need defenses. Well, yes, I do. I didn't know that there was going to be a flying wave. This is the first time we've had one. I figured if they were going to introduce flyers that they would do it like 1 or 2 in a wave, and then the next one they would send a lot. I didn't think they would send an entire flight-only wave. Assuming I survive this? That's right, Krista. Let's go. Why is she fleeing? Attack the damn thing, Krista! Or just fall down on the ground. Okay, that's cool. What the fuck is going on right now? Holy shit. They just annihilated me, man. Everybody's fainted. Holy crap. All right, Hugo, let's go. Wow, nobody died. I'd call that a win. Yeah, I guess so. Holy F. Good Lord, man. How'd I pull that out of my backside? I have no idea. Given my luck, definitely a big win for sure. All right, heal Sora. Wow. Everybody needs a nap and some food. I've got plenty of food. They didn't touch the refrigerators, thankfully. But this side got effed up bad. I'm definitely going to put some flak cannon defenses. Like right here. Flak cannon. We're going to put one on this side like this. And we'll probably put one on this side too. Yo! TGG! Thank you for the 5 bomb. Heck yeah! Let's go. Thank you very much. All right. So, hey, you guys just hit 880. That's 250 more card cash for everybody here. Thank you for the subs for Whodat Saints, Danny Boy 9001, Ryron, Mike Allen, and Maku the Shadow. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Chat, you know what? I'm just going to put it out there. We got 1 hour to go, but did you know we're only 4 subs away from our daily sub goal? And if we hit that, which is 885, if you hit that today, I'm going to give away via a raffle, a card cash raffle. I'm going to give away 10,000 card tokens. 10,000 card tokens to one lucky winner. It will be a card cash raffle. Yeah. That's $100. That's $100 of integration goodness. So we need a CPU core. Everybody's happiness is pretty bad right now. Gee, I can't imagine why. Look at all these problems, man. They are all sorts of effed up. We're using up a ton of meds. Holy hell. Ooh, that sounds fun, right? That's what I'm saying. Just 4 more points. That's it. 4 little points. Ah, yeah. That's a lot of clappers. Sure is. Yeah, that sucked. That was pretty rough. They destroyed benches, walls, faces, and asses. Yes, I see, SG. I see that. Hypothermia. 2 people. Being exposed to low temperatures for too long will lead to death. Well, Maybe we should not. Actually, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should repair, eh? How many do we need? 4. That's right, 4. 885 is the target for the day. Yeah. And actually, think about it. That'll put us pretty close to the amount that we need to get through Saturday and Sunday on our clock, because it's 12 hours each day, chat. Think about that. 12 hours each day. So after Saturday and Sunday, in the absence of additional points, we're going to be pretty close to the end of this event. Which is sad because all the good stuff is coming next. Dude, look at this. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at all the post 1000 awesome stuff. We got me doing additional content for you in August on YouTube, right? Like a pre-stream stream. We got $50 Steam gift card raffle, Skyblock with Chaos Tricks with Chernobyl. We got a Walk on Alert raffle, the Luffy figure raffle, the Cardinals in hockey jersey raffle, a new coffee tier that gives you 30% extra card tokens, and if we get to 1500, the ultimate goal, an RTX 5070 video card for one lucky Zinner out there. Pretty damn awesome. Pretty damn awesome. But if the timer dies, that's it. That's all she wrote. So I don't know what we'll do, but I'm thankful for what we've done so far. And however far we get, thank you. And I hope you've had fun. All right, let's go back to the game. That's right, and 25 more hours. Don't forget that part. That's right. That's huge. Okay, we gotta fix these walls or we're gonna freeze. Deal with it. Yeah, that didn't do F all. All right, all the stuff is being repaired. Hold on. Now, before we go doing all this crazy stuff, can we repair this wooden wall? There we go. And how about this wall right here? We love your card, and for that, you get one of these. A head pat. Dude, TGG gifting a sub to Astrobleem. Thank you very much. Heck yeah, there it is, 882. 3 more to go, chat. Just 3 more to go. All right. So we're trying to fix the hole in the base. Hopefully that will be fixed soon. And then I got to get this CPU done so I can get one of those damn flak cannons installed. We need that. Technically, I need 2. You know? The shooting target has been destroyed. There we go. Okay, well, people are alive somehow. Dude, look at this. They actually are painful scar. Pain plus 10, yeah. Painful scar. Movement minus 2. Yeah, they've got some permanent damages now after that. Yo, look at this crazy stuff. Railgun snipers? What the hell? Carbon fortifications. How is it that I get carbon fortifications before I get, like, concrete fortifications? VR sets? Arcade machines? Elevators? That's cool. Carbon wind turbines. Heat pumping. So a two-way heat pump with a built-in thermostat. That's fun. We should research that. Railgun snipers. What the hell? Carbon crossbows. Yeah, let's go. Does this have all the... it does. When they repair it, it still keeps the bills. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Edmund, maybe, perhaps, we can maybe make some boots for people? A scar is proof you did something dumb and lived. I should know. So you want to hear a funny story about me and Best Ryan Ever. So if you've met or talked to Best Ryan Ever in the chat here, we grew up together, right? We've been besties a long time. That said, when we were in the 4th grade, I believe it was, he was doing something that apparently really made me mad. And I stabbed him with a pencil in his hand. Dude, seriously, I don't know what it was. I have no idea. I was just a little kid doing little kid stuff. But, and I stabbed him in the hand, and it scratched his hand. So he grabbed his pencil, and then he stabbed my hand. And so now I have a little scar right here, and he has like a matching one on his hand. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think he still has a little piece of graphite in his hand, if memory serves, like a tiny little pellet. It's pretty funny. And that's how you know you're best friends, right? It's just funny. Dude, I don't even know what it was about. But we had a tendency to annoy one another when we were younger, and so I guess it's not really super surprising. All right, we got more aggressive animals coming. Not great. Where are they coming from this time? Okay. Well, that's not horrible. What's up, Azu? Would you like to tell me that you're American? When you give each other matching scars, you just know, right? No. Who do you think I am? Some American? I'm curious why the name change. Or is this a totally different account? Dude, Krista needs a shirt, bro. Could you please put a shirt on? Dude, Krista, she's the intellectual one. She binds. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe 10. Been on the other name for like 15 years or something. Maybe 10. Bruh. I mean, you can't tell me that doesn't look like a binder. Like, give me a break. Really? It does, right? All right. Let's see. Okay, so we got to get these people out and maybe in places before these aggressive animals come and attack us. I got to keep an eye on that. They'll be coming any moment, I'm sure. You still heard of lead poisoning, but G's card. Yo, what's up, Ryron? How you doing? All right, there it is. The shit's about to hit the fan. All right, Hugo is melee. Sora is probably our best in this situation. Let's get Ember up in there. Edmund can go there. Krista can go there. And hopefully this works. This game looks complicated. It's fun. It's like RimWorld, but 3D. All right, Sora, let's do this. What is that? It doesn't do much damage. Three more subs and one of us can be rich. That's right. 10,000 card token raffle using card cash in 3 more subs if we get it tonight. Another new insect nest. Great. I love that for us. All right, everybody's got to go back inside now. Hugo is planting. Planting? Dude, look at this. The growth is at like 72%. Dude, it takes like years to grow this stuff. It's crazy. But that's how you get like power cells. And that's how you make like good weapons. The good stuff. Speaking of. Wait, limit reached? Oh, hold on. CPU cores, +1. Craft a CPU core, please. But is it a new nest or newly noticed? No, that was new. Pretty new. We got 12 damaged structures out there. Food that's about to rot away. Insufficient storage space. This place is crazy. Our batteries are dying. Actually, I think they're charging up slowly. Let's see. 565. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We might need some more of those. Some more power. It requires an electronics, though. It always requires electronics. Let's be real, chat. A few hours later. It is 30 degrees inside. And is he okay? He needs some shoes. For reals, man. Not enough resources. Do we need to make some leather? Hold on. Craft veggie leather. It's some pleather, yeah. Basically. Yeah, so we're giving out a Razer gaming keyboard tonight, everybody. A Razer V3, Synosa V3. Yeah, I've got it in fast forward. This is the normal speed. Dude, this is like the no shirt colony. What is going on here? The word nipple? I'm sure it's fine. The bugs ate holes in their shirts. Yeah, I guess so. The acid. Because it did actually say, like, acid burns. That was, like, what hurt them. Interesting. All right. There's a shirt. Maybe Krista can wear a shirt now. It was Krista that didn't have a shirt, right? Yeah. Well, one of the people that didn't have a shirt, at least. There are several right now, unfortunately. All right, I really got to get that flak cannon going. So you missed the beginning. Yeah? Aliens invade, or you are the aliens? So basically, you run a colony, and occasionally it's like wave defense. So you have to defend from like a wave of enemy combatants. And you basically grow farms, try to keep your people warm, well-fed, infection and disease-free. You know, build better facilities, better, just better digs, I guess. Power, like, for example, going from just regular storage like this to powered refrigerated freezers. That's huge, etc., etc. And basically just trying to survive as long as you can. Like, I just got heat pumping, which this is going to be crazy good. Because now we got an AC. Maintains room temperature to a desired level. Okay. This takes a CPU core, though. Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Takes a lot, man. You can't survive without AC, same. I have, so this apartment it's a townhouse duplex, and it is, it's probably about 1,100 square feet, 1,000 to 1,100 square feet, something like that. And, there are 2 AC units in here. I just can't. I'm very heat sensitive. Like, once you get to like 73, 74, I feel like I'm gonna die. It's just awful. I've always been that way, even when I was thin. But now that I am especially thick, it's worse. It's worse. But I'm working on that. I actually started going to the gym this week. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Working with like a little trainer guy for a little bit. Trying to get fit. It's cooling off. Yeah, it's cooling off. What is it, like 75 out there? I would die in Texas. Yes, I would. I thought about moving to Austin, and then I came to my senses. And then I came to my senses. Not enough resources for electronics because we don't have any silicon. Dude, this is a problem. It was only 85. Only. Carbon nanotube, 3D printed. We should print some nanotubes. Do we have any yet? We got 10. Let's do until we have 20. Let's get Edmund on that. Tropical rain is nuts. It's like bathwater. Yeah, we've had really warm rain up here before. It's really weird. Like, I remember like swimming one time as a kid, like in a local pond or lake or whatever, and then like a rainstorm came through and the rain was like warm, really warm. It was weird, very strange. Hopefully it's clean bath water. I see, that's cool. So we don't even need to be at this thing. It just does its thing. That's so cool. It's doing the thing. There's not enough storage space for the pie. Why? Why?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Anonymous viewer donated $100.
Whoa!
Put some hype in the chat.
Anonymous viewer. Yo! Thank you for the $100 dono, Anonymous. Holy f***, thank you. Yeah, put some hype in the chat. Damn. Hype, 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 hype. Holy crap, dude, that's insane. Thank you. Thank you for the $100 dono. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Dang. All right, we got some stuff to do here, chat. Hold on just a dang second. All right. Hold up. One sec. I want to make sure that I get this all written down. So as of 900, I owe you 4 card token giveaways, right? This is the 2500s that we do. I owe you an additional Steam gift card now as well. Right? So that's 3 now that I owe you the Steam gift card giveaways. We're going to do one of those tomorrow and one of those on Saturday, by the way. And then prize wheel spins, I owe you 3. Chat, you guys have crushed it today. You were insane. Not to mention, I owe you a VIP badge raffle. All right, and what's our next goal? At 925? Ah, yes. This is something. I've never offered this before as a prize. 2-hour stream coaching session. So I get on Discord with you, and I'll review your stream. Like, look at a VOD, look at your panels, like, check it all out, and give you my critique on where I think you might be able to improve. In a constructive way, not in a demeaning or a mean way. But really, it's meant to help you identify some areas that you can improve on. This is what I did at work. I was like, process improvement. It's my background. So if there's anybody out there that has, you know, if they're actively streamers themselves, they could win this. And yeah, that would be pretty cool. Your problem is go live. Yes, yeah, that is absolutely no 2 hours needed. Just stream. Just stream once in a while. GGG. I mean, honestly, the consistency part is probably the hardest part, you know, especially when you've got a job like, dude, when I was working like 60 hours a week with my corporate job. And then I was also doing like 30 hours a week streaming. I did like 9 to 1 a.m. And I did that 5 nights a week, I think. It might have been 6 at first. Yeah, I think it was 6, and I only had Mondays off, if memory serves correctly. And I did that for like a couple of years before I went full time. And that consistency, it really helps. You know, when people know you're going to be on day after day after day, they know that this is a place that they can come back to, you know, which is great. I got to say again, Anonymous, thank you for the $100 dono. Guys, again, put some freaking hype in the chat. That's a huge donation. Absolutely huge. I was about to start inspecting the debris when I heard a rummaging noise. I froze in place, listening to the clanking of metal and the huffing and puffing of whatever creature it was on the other side of a huge pile of stone and debris. What to do now? Jump out of your cover and surprise the creature. I jumped out of the cover and yelled, startling a huge insectoid creature, which to my surprise ran away immediately. I checked what it was trying to dig out. It turned out to be an almost completely rotten corpse. I buried the poor soul as deep as I could and scavenged some scrap. All right, well, that's cool. I like the little stories that they give you when they go on these expeditions. It's cool. Nah, I still need your genius. No, seriously. You know, I can give people hints and tips and stuff on like different types of technology that I use here on the stream to make the things happen that happen here. Within reason, of course. But really, there are a lot of good resources out there. It's just a matter of effort, really. I do praise, but I don't want to make more work for you. Thank you, dude. There are so many things that are causing those flags now. It's crazy. I don't know what YouTube did, but they changed stuff. Now I'm getting a lot of flags, like the Gaben glitch sound or music does it. The anime speed does it. What else? Psychardelic does it now. It's like, fuck. The copyright flags is just so annoying, man. It's like, I own the rights. Stop asking me. Stop asking me. I own the rights in perpetuity. Please stop. Once I've told you once, can we just stop? You have to go back every time, and then I gotta go reach out to stupid Pond 5 and have them reach out and fix it. It's like so annoying. Literally the worst. What now? Flags? Oh, basically any card control that has music. Very annoying. Very French. That's unrelated, but seriously, very annoying. Truly. Oh, there's nothing fueled. Hold on. Krista, refuel. Krista's outside handling the hot air balloon. Peculiar crash site. Let's go. Sora, you're going. Yeah. I wonder if there's a ticket you could submit to stop flags on music you have the rights to. Probably not. Probably not, man. It's like, it's every single time that it crops up. It's like, you have to go through the process of submitting the, you know, there's like a whole automated a whole manual process where it gets flagged, and then you have to say, I actually own these rights. Here's like the transaction number. Here's like the license, you know, and then you send it off to them, and then it goes into dispute. Like it goes into a dispute situation. And then I had to reach out to actual Pond 5 and via email, and then have them reach out to YouTube and fix it. And it's so annoying. It is the worst. I do not understand why they do it this way. There are so many other ways to do it that would be so much better. Like, why not just let me upload all of the licenses that I own music for? And then if the automated system should flag that song, they go, oh, there's the license. Never mind. And it just goes away. Wouldn't that be great? It's like you can hold literally hundreds of terabytes of video data, but you can't hold like a PDF, a PDF of a license, a music license agreement. Like you can't do that. That's crazy. So crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that it's like, I try to avoid it as much as possible. Now, when it crops up, instead of even disputing it, I literally just trim it out of the VOD. So anytime that it crops up, I just trim it out of the VOD. I never realized you owned that, like, forever. Well, the licenses that I have, I do. They're in perpetuity, forever. That's why I liked Pond 5. Because I didn't have to pay, like, a monthly licensing fee. I just bought the song, the license, and it was perpetual, forever. That's why I went with them. But then I realized that as I started uploading to YouTube, like, all these things were getting flagged, and I would, you know, have to, you know, contest the flag. And then, like, 15 days in, it's still not cleared. I have to reach out to Pond 5 and have them clear it. Or, you know, not even that. It's that it'll come back and they'll be like, oh, they contested. You contested it, but they said that it still applies. And it's like, no, it doesn't. So then I have to go and email Pond 5 and they have to reach out to YouTube and fix it. It's a whole process. And I had to do that for every video. Anytime that anybody used a card control, there's separate instances for each time. It's like, it is so awful. What a terrible system. I was able to pull out an orbital radio core? What? We might be able to contact any ships that pass near the planet. A chance for salvation? Let's go. But you know what we need before our chance for salvation? Dude, we need, we really need to get some, oh man. We really, 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 really need to find more silicon. Ore deposit. Maybe this is, oh yeah, there it is, right? Is that silicon? I don't know what that is, but we should mine it. Who has the warmest clothes? T-shirt, jacket. Probably not him. She has like no clothes, dude. She got like pants and that's it. Pretty soon she could be running around naked in the base. That's not good. Hugo has a coat, thermal pants, and boots. That's pretty good. Let's do it. I don't know what we're gonna get from that, but we gotta do it. Hypothermia, Sora. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, Sora needs to go inside, and we need to get them some clothes, man. They're gonna die if not. Let's see here. What do we got for clothing? Pants? Summer pants. Unfinished coat. Yes, get that unfinished coat and finish it. Yeah, she has moderate whole body hypothermia. That is really not good. I guess I probably shouldn't have sent somebody without clothing on an expedition. Bad blood. It's like, who are we gonna send? You! With just the pants! Go! Go! Come back in many days. We wish you good luck. It's like, what the hell, dude? Yes. I see this situation here. We might need some more storage upstairs. Got all these building supplies upstairs, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in some more shelves. Storage shelf, wooden. Here we go. Okay. All right, Sora, don't die. We love you, Sora. Don't die, please. Cold snap. Oh, God. Not what we need right now while Sora's on this expedition. Oh, God. Not good. Really not good. Let's make sure to take care of her as soon as she gets back. If she gets back. Damn. That's terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. Welp. Life-threatening hypothermia. Sora. All right, let's get her into bed. Yes, please. Where is the coat? Where did the coat go? Bench pressing. Is that really the most pressing thing? To be bench pressing right now? No, but really, where did he put that damn coat, man? That's crazy. The game gods are smiling on me tonight. I guess so. Thing is, it's 35 degrees upstairs, and that's where she wants to go. I think that's a bad plan. Can we just put her next to the fire? $69 degrees right there. There we go. You just stay right there. There may be a way to log your copyright so you don't have to dispute them every time. Dude, I hope so. Holy shit, man. If there is, that would be a lot better. I mean, maybe you have to be like a partner or something first. I don't know. But I've never seen anything like it. I've poked around in the YouTube panels quite a bit. All right, so Sora, I think you're okay now, right? We don't have hypothermia anymore. We're good. We warmed right up. Good job. Again, if there was no storage space for the coat, where would it have gone? Does anybody know? Maybe it went upstairs in the new storage. Not really. Hey, look, there's pants. Okay, there's a shirt right there. Okay. Yes, Sora. Equip coat. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Not much better. You got hungry and you ate it? Oh, no, not my coat. You ask Google AI and then use follow-up questions to narrow it down to your specific issue. Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Gemini. And thank you, Gregory, for giving it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it's an annoying issue. It's extremely annoying. Not just a little. All right, Sora. You know what to do. You know, can I just tell you that this song reminds me of Return of the Jedi? Return of the Jedi in the Emperor's room. You know, hold on. I'm gonna stop this. There's this part. This. Now, you know why it reminds me of that? Because in the throne room, there's like this. It's like, it's the same tune. It starts the same way. And it's also chanted in this too. So it just always makes my brain go, whoop. It might even be in the same damn key. It's that close. I really think that it probably is. Prison wallet. You got a whole coat up there? If you can fit a whole coat up there, dude. Maybe it's time to cease your weekend activities for a little bit. It's crazy. Boots. Your weekend activities. Just probably very weak at that point. Damn. Research carbon armor. Oh yeah, that's some badass stuff, dude. You know, this is the problem, is that we are not at the point where we need to be for these flyers, and the whole reason is that I mean, it's basically because we don't have access to electronics. We don't have silicon, you know? So we've got this ore. Now what? Can we do something with the ore? Like break it down into things that we want? Nothing there. Let's see up here. No. I mean, if we could make a laser pistol, that'd be incredible. It takes power cells, though, and I can't make power cells. Although, these should be done very soon, I would think. Growth is 89% on that one. How are things going at the topless beach base? The furnace thingy outside? Oh, good call. Good call. Bake bricks. Oh, look at this. Bricks and concrete. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Smelt ore. It outputs metal alloy. But I don't want metal alloy. I want silicon. Damn it. One silicon deposit. Where? That right there. Must be mined. By Hugo. Wait, let's take a look at Hugo's gear. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's all set. Rock chunks. Dude, it's just rock. Everywhere is just rock. There's some silicon deposits. Where? This is crazy. This is like crazy that it's so rare. It's been really holding me back. Like in a major, major way. So there's ore down there. Silicon right there. There we go. Yeah, you pretty much just bought yourself some time to get home and shop for a better one. As long as no RGB, you hate IQ. Corsair is your fave. What is this? Oh, in terms of headsets? I know Astro has a really good Logitech headset. What's the one that you have, Astro? Astro? Hold on. The Logitech G733. So he likes it. And it's been really good, and it's wireless, and it's held up. I like in-ear monitors. The sound quality is way better. They're way more comfortable long term, and if they break, it's very easy to just get a new wire because they detach. That's why I love these. Like right here, like my cats, they ate the wire, but nice, or thankfully I should say, I can just do this. See, just to get a new wire harness, this was like $12. And that just goes right back in. Boop. And now it's all set. In-ear hurts your ears. You don't know why. Maybe you don't have the right type. The nice thing is these come with a variety of different sizes and shapes too. Some small, some larger. You have the G733 as well. Super comfy, over the ear, wireless. Yeah. Elena, it's good, right? It's pretty nice. Nanosaur says, I have glasses. This is Astro, by the way. I have glasses, but G733 has never made them uncomfy. Yeah, it's great. Dude, we're gonna get rocked is what's gonna happen. Can we at least make laser pistols or something? Maybe carbon nanotube, what do we call it? Crossbow? Hold on, I guess we have to do that down here, maybe? Craft weapon. Carbon crossbow. I mean, that's better than nothing. There we go. I don't know how much fuel I have. 80. There it is. Aggressive animals. At least they're not, yeah, at least they're not the nasty ones. Okay, so the flyers, that is. They're ground-based. The thing is, this is going to be a bit of a problem because they're probably going to attack down here. Grants intellect experience on use. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I still have no idea how you if there's a way to get silicon. I mean, I really don't. I guess you have to just find it, and it's just tough luck. All right, Hugo, get it. Get it, Hugo, get it. All that for 20 silicon. That's enough for like 2 electronics. It's not good. This is really not good. What is this here? What do we have on there? Oh, short stories. Got you. Unfinished buttermelon pie. Unfinished crossbow. All right, Hugo's coming back. Hypothermia Ember. Ember, where are you at? She's inside because she doesn't have a damn shirt. Yes, make your own damn t-shirt, please. She's gonna have to stop because this attack is gonna happen. Here it comes. Oh, dude, Edmund was out there too. Oh shit. Mister, what are you doing? Get up in there. You crazy. All right, Hugo, this is your time to shine, my man. Oh my god! What the is this? Chad, what the hell? I can't fight like this! You jerks! Good god, man. What is this? Can't make sense of that. There we go. Oh, that's not good. All I know is that's not good. That's a tower. Get up there. I don't freaking know. Select all the guys. Click on something big. I don't know. I don't freaking know! Doing the best I can. So we're not doing terrible. That wasn't that bad. Got one left. Oh, it's inside. Okay, hold on. Get him, Krista. Get him. Is that it? Done? All right, everybody go back to what you were doing. Hugo fainted. Hold up. Carry Hugo to safety. Let's go. That's right. I'm learning. I'm learning. Sora hit combat 7. Yeah, Edmund is sick. Will Hugo survive? I think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure. T-shirt, and what else do we have? Pants. All right, she's working on boots. Have I researched traps? I have. I could put in like incendiary traps, actually. Speaking of, hold on. Haven't I? You'd think they'd be under like defense. Hold on. Maybe I haven't. That'd be crazy. I haven't. Yep, I sure haven't. Grenades. Respirator mask. Railgun snipers. Pacifiers. Interesting. There's a cold snap right now. All right, Hugo is recovering. This is a pretty good place for us to wind it down, everybody. All right. Let's go ahead and wind this down. All right. New save. Zin still sucks. Number 17. All right. Confirm. All right. Let's go over to just chatting and do our giveaway. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Check your balances right now. We also got to do, let's start with our 10,000 card cash raffle. Okay? 10,000 card token card cash raffle. So you will use your card cash to get in on this raffle, which I'm going to put up for 2 minutes. Okay? And this is a card cash raffle. I'm going to say it again. This.
Attention Card Mart shoppers. This is a card cash raffle for 10,000 card tokens. Good luck.
All right. So there it is. 2 minutes. Good luck, everybody. It is a card cash raffle. It's $100 worth of integration shenanigans. Enjoy. Oh, we got a spot of lag there. Scary. I don't like it when I get lag during a raffle. It makes me very nervous. Blood's in the water. People are going ham. There it is. Get in on it, everybody. It's again, 10,000 card tokens. How much is it worth to you? How much is it worth to you? All right, so we also have the VIP badge raffle to do. I'm going to do that tomorrow, chat. We're going to start with that. So if you want a chance at a VIP badge, be here tomorrow. Start of the stream. Okay? All right, good luck, everybody. All right, 30 seconds left. What time tomorrow? 12 noon Eastern. 12 noon Eastern. You want this? It's a lot of chaos. It is. It is an awful lot of chaos. That's right. I know how you guys, you absolutely love your chaos. This is a lot of it. You're having a pretty lucky day, so, well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how lucky it is. Let's just see. Not lucky enough, I guess. Not lucky enough. Time kills hearts. All right. Congratulations to Fiesta Taco. There we go. Give card token to Fiesta Taco 1983 gets 10K. All right. Here you go. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fiesta Taco. 10K. All right. Now, the main event. The Razer gaming keyboard. And international shipping is okay. International shipping is okay. All right. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle. Okay. Again.
Attention Card Mart shoppers. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle for a Razer gaming keyboard. The Synosa V3. International shipping is allowed. Good luck.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see how you do, everybody. Good luck. One minute 25 left. What's that? Subathon raffle tokens? Yeah. It should be Subathon raffle tokens. Is it not, chat? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, I was kind of second guessing myself. And then Astro asked me and I was like, oh God, did I just hose it up? Okay, we good. We good. All right, you got 30 seconds remaining, everybody. 30 seconds as of right now. So get in on it. Get in on it. Before it's too late. Right now. All right, 10 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Yo, I finally gave in. Look at that. Big spender. You gotta claim it though. Claim, claim, claim. Exclamation point, claim. There it is. I finally gave in. All right, you gotta send me your name and your mailing address. If I don't have it already, I finally gave in. Please send it to me via Discord. And be sure to place a message in the prize claim channel of Discord just saying Razer Gaming Keyboard. Okay? Congratulations! Conclamulations! Very nice. Congrats! That's huge! That is so huge. Congrats, man. What an awesome win. All right, friends. That said, we're at the end of our time together tonight. We went 1 minute over. That puts us at 25:07 starting tomorrow. 25:07 starting tomorrow at noon. And also 902 sub points. Excellent. I gotta say thank you very much to the anonymous person who decided to drop a $100 donation. Thank you very much for that. That was very awesome. Thank you. Very, very hype. All right. I'm gonna be working all weekend. No other time to spend them. So why not? There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. You nailed it. Okay. Chat. Thank you very much for an epic evening. I hope that you had a good time. We are going to... a Discord, please. I finally gave in. Discord, please. I get so many whispers for, like, commands that I don't even look at my Twitch DMs, like, at all. I just, like, if there's a pending message, I literally just close it and mark it as read. I don't look at them at all. There's too many. That said, guys, let's go raid somebody cool. Give me 1 second to find a nice target for us. And I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Let's see here. By the way, tomorrow we're going to start playing Abiotic Factor right at noon. Right at noon, everybody. It's going to be a good time. I hope you'll be here for that. Oh, I see. I see. Here we go. All right, friends. Let's go raid Peanut Punch. And as always, here's a big old fat stack of Subathon raffle tokens. Since y'all just spent a whole bunch, have 333 big ones, chat. And now it's time to raid Peanut Punch. So let's freaking go!